Thank you for your patience, everybody. Let's begin, shall we? I want to start this off by saying hello, everyone, and welcome back. Today we're playing some more Dark Souls 2. That's right, we're getting back into it because, well, it's DLC time, and yeah, after that, we're heading towards endgame. So we've only got a few areas left for us to check out, and I'm wondering how quickly we're going to get through them because we are fairly high level at this point, though the ice area seems to be proving that it will kick our ass in 6 ways to Sunday. But that's okay, that's what these games are all about. So, let me catch up with chat here real quick. I want to say, Ashroth, congrats on getting here. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, and Carter, thanks so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome in. We're picking up where we last left off. And where we last left off, we were in the ice area, which has proved to be a little tricksy. But I was also told that another DLC area would be better to go to first. Normally the one that's deep within the Rotten. So let's go ahead and check that area out, because if that one's better for our current levels, then we should probably do that, but after we buy some healing items. Okay, we're just gonna buy... not 39. Let's go ahead and... You know what? Yeah, we'll just buy 39 healing items. That'll last us pretty much the rest of the game. So. I hope.
Thank you.
Alright. Well, instead of going down the well the old-fashioned way, how about we do this? We're gonna travel. There we go. Black Gulch. There was a bonfire I missed. Would have made it a lot easier on us, but you know what? It is what it is. Let's get to it. Just gonna travel through here, and I need to re-equip my anti-poison. There we go. Alright. Because that's the main danger down here. So much poison. Yeah, there's creatures, but we can sort of run past a good chunk of them. While the poison is non-stop. Because the enemy is not that big a deal, as you can see. They drop Titanite chunks. I've been wondering this entire time where the hell we were going to get our Titanite chunks, and now we know. I just need to come back down here and farm these motherfuckers. Okay, now we know. Now we know. Oh, for fuck's sake. So much poison, man, I tell you. No, come on out. I promise it won't hurt very long. There we go. But yeah, how's everyone in chat doing? How's everyone in chat doing? Hope you're doing well. Knew one of those was gonna be poison. Oh boy. How many Titanite chunks do we have right now, actually? 2. How? I've already beaten this area. How are you spawning into... It's an NPC. Okay. Yeah, definitely an NPC. Player would not be caught dead doing that. Doing reasonably well. Hey Liz, good to see you, good to see ya. Happy Torquey Day to you. Hope your Torquey is torquing pretty good. Ow. There we go. Life gem up. Use Mirror's Pub and use as a bed by one of your cats. You know what? That's the best. That's absolutely the best. Cannot go wrong with that. Alright, here's the other bonfire, I think. Just right through here. If I remember correctly. I might be remembering wrongly. God damn it, so much poison. Not a mimic. Okay. A divine blessing. That's nice. Drop a chunk. They're not gonna drop chunks now that I know that they have them. Let's be real. Bug. Yep. Alright, well, we made it down here. Again. And, where's the thing that we need to go to? Was it over this way? Yeah, here it is. Just trying to finish up a game from your backlog. Fair. Very fair. Trying do be the key term in that case. Alright, it's DOC time. Let's get to it. Some good tea. Oh, this place looks very familiar to me. Huh, it's almost like I remember this spot from Dark Souls 1. Alright. Oh. Closed. Why are you closed? I've done everything. Did I just lose internet connection? No, I did not. I don't mind being offline, but why is this closed? Hold up. Something weird happened. Something weird happened. I don't know what, but something weird happened. Okay, so we're gonna quit game. Wonder why it disconnected. Oh, don't tell me there's a PSN update. Alright, let's see if it'll... Incoming? Also, congrats on that first there, Ethereal. Hello, hello. Incoming? What's incoming? Oh!
That. Gotcha.
Wait, did it not connect? Hold up. Hold up. We're gonna close it down. No, it's connected to the PlayStation. I don't know what's going on there. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well, Ethereal. Alright, let's hope this will fix itself real quick, because I don't know what happened there. Also, why we're not able to get through that door is beyond me. Do we have to do the ice place first? I'm genuinely asking. Okay. National Cheat the Diet get right? No, I'm still calling it Thanksgiving. Because I don't care what people think. Thanksgiving is Thanksgiving. Call it Turkey Day or whatever, but I'm sick and tired of people trying to ruin the holiday by saying, oh, well, this is what really happened. Yeah, well, that's not what the holiday's not about anymore. Holiday's about being thankful for what you have and who you have around you. You worry of pointless? Can't remember last time you attacked me with the chibi friends? Fair. Why is this way fucking shut? Yes, doorhead. Confirmed, yes. What needs to be done here to open it up? Raise the sun. Okay, because It's not really any really good indicator here. I'm gonna try this though. Let's see. Message. Musings would be praise the sun be under here. There it is. Okay. Hey Chinchillas, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Find the key maybe? There was no key for this. The other one just opened up. I'm not really sure what opens these, but I have a feeling it has to do with this right here, where it says, a sign written here is being channeled from somewhere far away. I may have to write down on one of these in each area. Because the one we found that we got into, we had written onto one of the others before. So, that is my guess. So what we're gonna do is, oh, that means I have to travel all the way back down here again. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Feather, let's go! But yeah, how you doing there, Booker? Good to see you. Alright. We're going to travel. Let's see if that opened the one in the old Iron Keep. Simultaneously watching me in the Cowboys game? Ah, fair. You're gonna see me going through some stuff blind, which I don't get to have that often with Dark Souls 2, because I beat this game long ago when it came out. The original version, that is, not Scholar for Sin Edition. So, seeing the new stuff has been pretty cool. Alright, we're just gonna cheese it. We're gonna run through here. Oh, we gotta wait on this guy to fall to his death, apparently. Wait for this. Alright. Allons-y. Ooh, shiny. I never grabbed that. Huh. There we go. His animation has been interrupted. My animation is about to be interrupted. Oh, maybe not. Hell yeah. Alright, we're moving. There we go. They're still following. Gotcha. Oh, shit. Mistakes have been made. Maybe completely running through was not the best bet. It's okay. It's only 14,000 souls. No big deal. Mistakes were indeed made. Yes. Also, just because we're here, we're going to swap out to our Morning Star that we had before, because that would work really well here. Alright, let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. Ow. Ow. So we're going to prove to this guy that Turtle Man is not turtly enough for the Turtle Club here. There we go. Now that we switched to our Morning Star, things are doing a lot better. Macy's Day Parade had Goku. Ooh. Okay. That's something I honestly did not expect. Okay. Oh, hold up. I feel a sneeze coming on. Hold on. No. It's coming. I can feel the sneeze. Ah, that's not the sneeze, but that did hurt. Oh. Life gem. Oh, right, we don't need the poison moss equipped down here. You know, I'm gonna pull some of these guys from a distance. Just seems like the smart idea. There we go. This will work better. I swear, Night Rain has installed some bad habits into me. Damn. Alright, we'll just wait on him. Come here, Turtle Man. Uh-oh. And now he's gone. Play more Night Rain? I want to. I need to get the goat and the centaur defeated. Those are the only two I haven't beaten yet. I need to go and finally do that. I don't know where that laugh came from, but it worked. I'm not complaining. Okay. Go. Nice and easy. And we got all our souls back. No big deal. I forgot about you. That's on me. Easy. I think there's still one more Turtle Man here. Okay, Iron Keep is pretty rough in this version. I will admit that wholeheartedly. It is definitely harder in Scholar First Sin than it was in the original. Mostly due to the enemy aggro range being so much longer now. Because in original Dark Souls 2, you had to be up on them on a pretty decent amount before they'd actually start attacking you. It's interesting how they changed it. That's gonna hurt, but it's fine. I knew it was gonna happen. Planned on it. There we go. Alright. And like that, that's Dunyan Rings. Alright. Yeah, I don't know which version of Old Iron Keep I prefer. Current or last? I mean, Scholar First Sin or original? I'm leaning towards original for the way the Old Iron Keep was done. Dragon Temple, oh my god, or Dragon Shrine, that I love in Scholar First Sin one though. Hey Kenan, welcome in, welcome in. You got a rest? Alright, well thanks for stopping in, bud. It was great having you here. You have a good one, okay? Alright. Let's see, will this one open for us now? Let's see. Closed. So do I have to beat the ice one first before I can even get to these then? Or is there something I'm missing? So I wrote a message on one of these. No, I'm just gonna search up. I'm just gonna search up how to access both of them because I can get to the ice one nice and easy, but not this one. I'm gonna see if they have to be done in order, or if I'm just doing something wrong. How to access DLC Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 1, it was fairly easy to figure out. But Dark Souls 2 is being a little bit more convoluted. I don't know if I'm missing something or not. Okay, Crown of blank within... Or of the crown of blank within theory should be played in order. Sunken King, just be a Black Gold, Iron King, Ivory King. Get the Forgotten Key and go to Majula. Explore the well to the fullest. There should be a locked door which contains treasure and the Dragon's Talon. Gotcha. Okay, so to get that one, I did that. Iron King allows you... So you can just access... And since the heavy iron key should be in your inventory. Huh. Huh. So I'm just missing a key. The Eye of the Priestess. Okay, so I guess we'll go do the ice one first then. Because we're missing some things. Looking at this, hold up, ladder. Oh, okay. Just bottom is the ladder goes to it. Sure. There's another key to unlock first. Drop off certain part in the spot on the right side. You'll find a room with 2 giants in it. Chest. It should be a nice safe spot. Should be. Longest by buying. Should be able to get directly to the ladder by buying. Okay. Ah, the salamander pit in the forest. Gotcha. Okay. Now I know where things are. Sometimes we just gotta go and do a little research, you know? That said, this means that I came here and don't have a fast travel way back. I will say that's one thing they could have improved on in this. When you get here, have a bonfire, say, right here. To go ahead and make it to where you can just travel back here once you find it. Because right now, we gotta do some long travel distance. Alright. But now that we know, let's get the show on the road. Alright. Bonfire. Travel. We're gonna go back here, because this is where we gotta be. Alright, so how do we get to the salamander pit without dying? Trying to remember. You never beat the ice one? I've heard that the ice one's the hardest one, so that would do it. But how do I get to the salamander pit? Because if I try dropping down, I'm just dead. Unless I equip the cat's ring, then maybe. So I could drop onto the junk right here. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Temporarily remove the coveted silver serpent ring and equip the cat's ring. Where is it? Here we go. Allons Z. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Okay. Now we gotta kill these things without dying. There's no... Right. Right. So... That I may have forgotten. But you know what? We found an alternate route. So there's that. We'll use the elevator next time. We'll use the elevator next time. Okay, they've also changed the salamander's attack patterns. They didn't used to have that fire blast type attack. Before it was a thing if you had to get close to them and they do a straightforward, you know, flamethrower type move. So that's new. How do I get that elevator to come up? Is it just this? Yep, okay. Oh, it's Turtle Man. And his buddy. Where do you think you're going, Turtle Man? No, no ta-ta for you. Alright, let's do this. Let's try it again. Oh. That's much further down than I expected. Alright. Alright, can we finally enter this room, maybe? Nope, it's locked. Okay. In that case, gonna do a little bit of this with a little bit of that. I have a cunning plan, Blackadder. Sort of a stupid plan, honestly, but calling it cunning. One, I'm going to snipe this thing from up here. Why am I not using poison arrows? Okay, of course. Now I can't aim down there. Alright. Let's try this again. There we go. One more should poison it, hopefully. There we go. And then we'll snipe it with dark arrows. That is almost enough. And dead. Okay. There's another one right there, so we're going to be careful about that, but we're just going to go the old-fashioned way. I'm not going to worry about no elevator. Alright, you know the drill. We have the cat's ring, we're going for it. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, well, run it back. Ow, my feelings. There he goes. Alright, let's see. Yep, I know he's there. Just like this, we're gonna... Ow. There we go. Ooh, shiny? Throwing Kniffy. Alright. Well, let's get up there. Let's get up there, and we're gonna go back down there again. This time, hopefully, without falling off the wrong direction. And there we go. Okay, that works. Retrieval. The hawk ring. That would have been useful a moment ago while we were sniping. Don't give up, in short, skeleton. Yeah, don't give up, skeleton. Don't give up. Never give up. Trust your instincts. Alright, we're gonna go with this. Okay. Let's see. Is this... This is a mimic, right? No, it's not. Okay. Flame quartz ring +1. That's gonna be useful for down here. Okay. Sorry, Covder 7. You actually came down here after me. I'm genuinely impressed. Our Soul of a Proud Knight, not what we're after. Alright, we know about this salamander right here. He's just peeking up who's peeking into that pit. Instead of showing mercy, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna dragon sword this son of a gun. No point in guarding, so let's just moiter. If I can move. Oh. I don't think I meant to do this. It's not me if I don't break the game. All right. Oh, Jesus, you have a lot of HP. You know, let's move. Okay. You know what? Nah. We're gonna trust our Estus here. I'm surprised that did little to nothing to him. Our attack. There's another one right here. We're running low on poison arrows, so let's see. How many poison Kniffies do we have? We have 11 poison Kniffies. Okay. That'll work. One, two, three. Okay. Damn. Alright. Yeah, these guys are a bit of a problem. I'm not even gonna lie. The salamanders actually are a bit of a problem. Okay. Use our tools properly. I got greedy, and it worked. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. He's as good as dead. We also learned that the Ultra Greatsword is not going to do much to these, so let's swap that out for our, Morningstar again, because I think blunt damage is what's going to do damage to these guys, not slashing or crushing damage. Where am I going? Apparently nowhere fast. Try and get the item that's down here that will allow us to access some DLC. Because apparently one of the items I need is down here that I just never picked up. That's the Fire Drake Stone, not what I need. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. And what we're gonna do is this. I'm gonna test my theory real quick. Does blunt damage do more against these guys? Yes. Ow. And bleed actually apparently does a good number against them too. You'll love to see it. Ow, you don't love to see that though. Oh shit. Nope. Nope. Tactical retreat. Oh! Okay. Tactical retreat. Tactical retreat. Hey, Sosuke. Nowhere fast is better than somewhere slow? Debatable. Debatable. Yeah, they've definitely made these guys a lot more durable than they used to be. And they can heat seek now too, apparently. Just for the record. Okay, well, at least that one's Dunyan rings. No need to worry about it. That one, however, still wants my giblets. That's the move I remember them being able to do. That's... I think that had a lingering hitbox. Alright. Nope. Tactical retreat. Should I be... You know, let's see if magic arrows will do better than dark arrows. There we go. Alright. Alright, magic does 4. Yeah, that does so much more. Okay. We take this. We cheese the son of a gun. Uh-oh. We move. Tactical retreat, because it's onto us. It's on us like shit on Velcro. Alright. And as it's running away, we just sneak back up. And we cheese this thing. Wait for it. Well, first let's kill this guy. Okay. Oh, shit. Got turned around by the auto lock. One more hit ought to do it. There we go. Alright, and with those out of the way, we can actually, do some stuff around here. Cracked red eye orb. We can finally open this door. Or not. Knock, knock. Nope, they're not opening. Hey, Ripley, welcome in, welcome in. Lurking while you cook? Hell yeah. Gotta... What do you... Oh, wait, you said you're cooking the turkey. Okay, yeah. There's the heavy iron key. That's what we need for the one in the old iron keep. That's what we needed right there. Hurrah for revenge. Yep, yep. Alright, now that we have the heavy iron key, we can access the DOC and the old iron keep area. That door is still locked. Alright, but you know what? Now we got that done. We'll just, make like a tree and leaf. Now, here's the question. Here's the question, folks. Hey, Flame, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Because we have options in front of us now. Well, first option is we're going back Majula and leveling up, because we have enough for a level. Only one level, but still a level. The question, though, is this. Do we... Do we go to the own Iron Keep again, go through that one, or do we just go, or do we get the other key and, you know, go to the one down the Rotten? Again, we're going to go with this to get our faith and int up because we are trying to get our defenses up now that we got, you know, strength and dex up to 50 and 40 respectively. Okay. I said I did realize from that moment right there that we dealt with, we probably ought to get a magic weapon. Even though we can't really use magic that well, it'd be a good idea. In fact, I think we have a magic weapon. One that can just be used to go ahead and, you know... Oh, it's an enchanted falchion? Ugh, no. We need a blunt magic weapon. Oh, we have one. A magic mace. Okay. This'll work. It scales pretty well, though it is more magically inclined. If we bump this up, we should be able to use it against hardened armored creatures like that, you know? That way we don't do so little damage anymore in melee against any salamanders. There we go. Alright, it's now at +6. Doesn't do the best damage, but it's close to what we do with our mace. Just with the split damage going to magic.
I'll be around.
Or sorry, with our flail, but with the split damage going to magic. So if we need to do magic damage, we switch to this thing and just whomp, bump, and send them flying. Oh, do the old iron key DOC? All right, we'll do that first. I do like the ice area, but I want to check out as many. That means we got to go back here. And folks, I swear, I'm going to flip my shit if there's not a bonfire after we open that door. That's just going to happen. Okay, these guys, they don't care about magic, so we'll just go ahead and get this. He ran away. He was scared. He was scared of our power. And rightfully so. Come on. Okay, these guys aren't weak to any sort of magic. They're just weak to, that stuff. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pull this guy again. Just because it works. Get him to come over here real quick. And then we'll take him out with our trusty Morning Star. Just like that. That one will get rid of the old-fashioned way. So we can also do this. Pull him like this. And the other guy is charging this way as well. Okay. There we go. Nice and easy. Well, we need to use a basic life gem for that. Goodbye, sir. Battle Knight is over there is the smart one. He doesn't want none of this nonsense. Smooth move, X-Lax. He stood right in the fire. You know, that's a him problem. Ooh. I heard him. Okay. And now we go back here, we take care of this, as is tradition. Ow. my feelings. We're just gonna top ourselves off. This is why you bought so many life gems, folks. Lost Titanite shard. I need more Titanite chunks. Not shards, chunks. Come on. Game, please, I beg of you. I found more Titanite slabs than I have Titanite chunks. Didn't dodge quite soon enough on that one. Ooh. We'll S this up. Another fire drake stone. Okay. I'm gonna wait. I'ma wait. I know there's a way to turn off the fire. Do I remember how to do it? No. I wish I did, but I don't. Yep. We knew that was happening. And now he's dead. Alright. Whoops, did not mean to use a Radiant Life Gem. Ah well. That said, we got more Fire Drake Stones than we could shake a stick at, so, So loud in the room you just left? Ah, that's probably it. Yep, you're right. But we're going to DLC land. We're going to DLC land. That's what's important here today. Because once we activate the first bonfire in the DLC area, we're not going back to the old Iron Keep. There's just no need to anymore, you know? Okay. Now the door opens and we can see what's behind door number 2. No bonfire. That's concerning. Aye, yippee indeed. Oh, that's a big old door. Let's enter the mist. Ooh. Hurrah for gorgeous view? Damn straight. That is an amazing view. Ooh, I like that over there. That's cool. Okay. So far, I'm liking how this place looks. Okay, he's not getting back up. Smelter wedge. Those are gonna be important. Okay. Well, this ain't my first time across a giant chain. Sometimes you gotta crawl over the chain of command to get to things, and that's what we're doing here. Are we going over their helmet? Absolutely. Room tower. Oh, praise be bonfire. We're going to sit here and have our checkpoint. Okay. Took about an hour to get the key to find the key to get over here, but you know what? It turned out alright. Turned out alright. I think I see how to get that. Alley-oop. Nope, that was just a mistake. Okay. Old growth balm. You know, I should read on that smelter wedge real quick. I think it's probably near the bottom, right? Yeah, smelter wedge. We got 6 of them. Destroys Ashen Idol. An iron wedge forged in this land destroys the Ashen Idol. The Ashen Idol is of great consequence to Nadalia, who, having renounced her flesh, entrusts her very being to it. Oh, they went to the cult of Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Gotcha. Gotcha. I made it. Love making the DLC areas. It's always so much fun. Are offered. Quick question. Is that in game or am I hearing the voices again? Weakness oddball? No. Twilight Herb. I have no doubt those guys hit pretty hard. They had twin great axes, so I have no doubt. Try eliminating one at a time. You know what? That's always a good idea. Okay, so that's a dead end. Let's be careful. Oh, holy hell. Oh, okay. They hurt decently hard, but not too hard. Gotcha. Oh, and we can stun walk him with our mate. We're golden. Let's see if magic does well against him. And not get hit by that. Oh, magic does really well against them. Okay, this magic mace was a good call. Gotta head off. Alright, well, thanks for stopping in, Flame. You have a good one, okay? Ashen Warrior Sword. Ooh, that sounds cool looking. Hold up. I want to see what it looks like. Straight sword wielded by the Ashen Warriors. As brittle as it appears. Jagged edge of this tired and worn blade tears into the hides of foes. Okay, okay, that's pretty strong, but let's take a look. Hold up. Oh, that is a sick looking... It's a broken, rusty weapon. Alright, let's see what its durability's like. Not too bad, actually. And it has CC scaling. However, our broadsword plus 10 has BD scaling, so this will be better for us in the end. Visions of behind. Duly noted. See, this is why I always take multiple styles of weapons. That way, if I need slashing damage, I have slashing damage. If I need blunt damage, I have blunt damage. If I need magic, I have magic. It's all about treating this like an RPG. So we're gonna chuck those out of there. Place that with iron arrows for now. All right. Nice job. Nice on. Okay, I could go down here. I see a shiny right there, but before I go for that, let's look around here real quick. Blackweed Balm. Is that related to a ballroom blitz? Probably not, but one can hope. There's a guy in the back said everyone attack. Prism Stone. Oh no. If they're giving me Prism Stones, that means there's probably a lot of pitfalls that I gotta make leaps down. Uh-oh. Mimic? Not a mimic. Hey, Cherry, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Turkey Day, happy Turkey Day. Okay, game. We have to have a talk game. You have given me 7 Titanite slabs. Yet not enough Titanite chunks to get to the point to where I can use them Titanite slabs. Where do I get the Titanite chunks? Dude, hold on, what's our weight load? 60.9? Okay. Okay, I see. So I deal with you first. Oof. Okay. Oh, shit. Noted. Don't deal with him first. Deal with the ones in the other room first. Or maybe I should just run up and impale that thing, because I'm feeling it'll stay gone if I impale it. But yeah, if I had found more Titanite chunks, I could have these weapons up to max, as well as all of our armor. Which would be really nice. Would be really nice. Let's go the way we didn't go last time. Let's check this direction. No, none of that. Thank you. So, Nadia, Bride of Ash. Oh, no. I see. I'm gonna have to find all those. Gotcha. I think. Yep. So, Nadia, Bride of Ash. Small fragment of a soul. So, Nadalia, Bride of Ash, who renounced her flesh to wander the Broom Tower. When Nadalia came to this land, the king she sought was no longer there. Dispirited, she forsook her own soul and clung to the heirlooms of the old king. Okay, so I'm picking up what's putting down. Gotta gather all her missing fragments. Wheel bloody expensive. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So it is a good thing I died then, so I could get back and learn to deal with that right there. Dexterity ring. Boss but down. Yep. Alright, but I've not ever... Is dexterity ring new to the DLC exclusively? Increases dexterity as written on the tin. Old Iron King ruled over in the Great Age of Iron. The king's power allowed him to mold iron freely as he held sway over the forces of life and creation. How much does that increase? By 5 points. That's only one more attack up though, so really not worth. Not the level that we're at. Okay, so there's a path this way. Yeah. So what I'm gonna want to do is, all right, chat. I have a question. I have a favor to ask of anyone in chat who can hear me. Where is the best place to get Titanite chunks? I've gotten Titanite shards, but I could use more Titanite chunks. Alright, we know how to do this. Ow, we traded. It's fine. Ow, that's not so fine. These guys aren't that bad in an open area, but yeah. In an enclosed area where you're circled, they're definitely gonna be rough to deal with. But yeah, if anyone knows where to find Titanite chunks reliably, do let me know. I'd greatly appreciate it. Okay. But hey, you know what? We're already right back here, so it's not taking us too long to get back. Ow. All right. There we go. That's much better. Dance of Fire. Ooh. Spicy. Nope. You die. We may take damage here, but it's worth it. Fall back. Make them come to us. Oof. Yep, knew that was gonna happen, but it's okay. We planned for it. Okay. There we go. And now we can get this back. Much better. Another shard of the soul. If it works, it works. Pull the lever. All right. And out here. Oh, I know a little bit of this spot. I've not played this area, but I've seen a little bit of this area because I was watching Kobe play the other day. Actually, you know what? Because I'm mentioning her, let me give her a shout out real quick. Because I was watching her playthrough. I was watching her playthrough this as well the other day. Or the other week. She recently beat the DLC as well. And yeah, it's just... I know a little bit of this area because if I mostly lurked because I didn't want to spoil it for myself, you know? We'll continue along the straight and narrow path, but we know where that other part is we can just drop off of to get to, so let's continue here first. There might be another bonfire nearby for all we know. I hear you. Goodbye. We did in fact hear him. He did in fact leave this mortal realm. Yeah, I can see the illusion. It's shaped like a door. Bonfire? Not seeing a bonfire. Lloyd's Talisman. Okay. Oh! Also, folks, remind me to show you the Lloyd's Talisman trick. At some point. Liar head then to it. Is this a mimic? It's not breathing. This one's not a mimic. Okay. Soul vessel. Could reallocate again. Are you breathing? I don't think it is. But we had to test anyway. I can hear fire. There's gotta be a bonfire or something nearby. But hey, you know, we'll take those items. They will come in handy. Let's be okay, I thought there was someone spawning behind me. Had to double check. Slash, by the way, now the real fight begins. Noted. Alright. Oh, hell no. Hold up. We're gonna need fire arrows. Yeah, this ain't my first rodeo. I know baby back bullshit when I see it. Ah, there's the way down. Double checking. Do this. I'm gonna be real. There's gonna be an ambush here with explosives. I can feel it. Matter of fact, I can see it. So let's just do this real quick. Use our environment to our advantage. Alright. Golden fruit bomb, that's new. Hold up. Golden fruit bomb, golden fruit bomb. What the hell is golden fruit bomb? Temporary increases faith. Oh! Nifty! You remember this area suddenly? Yeah. Yeah. I got tricked by a place like this in Demon Souls when I played that long ago. Never again. I learned my lesson once and refuse to repeat the mistakes of the past. It's why I always carry a bow on me. You know what? There we go. Hey, Lich Emperor, welcome in, and do enjoy your lurk. Praise the sun? Oh, you know we gotta praise the sun. Hell yeah. Okay, looking down. Okay, it's just this guy down here. Alright. Fine by me. Let's dance. Okay, there's gotta be a bonfire sometime soon. We've gone a good distance from the last one. Be wary of ambush and short tri-range battle. Yep. Yep. Noted. I see. Duly noted. Let's see. Yeah, this does pretty well. We got iron arrows, we might as well use them. Ow. Ass. Hole. Alright, we'll just use a standard life gem to top ourselves off. Alright, come here. Ooh, not good. It's okay though, we made it work. We made it work. Are you breathing? Nope, okay. A Kestis plus 8. Jesus. Okay, I'm curious. I'm curious. How much damage would we do with the Kestis? We wouldn't do that much. But we at least have the option if we want it, you know? That's what matters. Drive headed short, be wary of liar. I see the bonfire. Oh. Oh, it's... Oh, hell no. No, 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 no. There's someone who sets that off. I can feel it. Our offer pointless. Try bug. I'm gonna... I want that bonfire. I was holding my breath while doing that. I'm gonna be real with you. Trio, in short, beast. Okay. Let's see here. Aha! Oh, up there. Oh no, he can just lob it from across the way. Gotcha. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna open the door. Doesn't open from the side. Never mind, we're not opening that door. What we will do is... Oh, okay, that's actually really cool looking. Not gonna lie. That's actually a cool little animation for that attack. It's a legitimate demon archer sniper with a mage arm. That's legitimately cool. I love that design. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and sit down at the bonfire. We have 25,000 souls. Let's use them. Let's not waste them, you know? Waste not, want not. You. There. Okay. Level up. And we need 27. We can get that with consumables. We have enough consumable souls, we can do this. Use bottom. There we go.
Until
Level up. Let's see what's going on. Alright, because we are just leveling up our defenses right now. One is just raw magic defense, while the other is lightning defense. Though, one thing I could also start doing is I could put... Oh, curse resistance would be good. Though our curse resistance is pretty good already. We don't have... How many levels do we need to get one attunement slot? We're not a mage. It doesn't matter. We'll get basic magic resistance. Hey, Ink. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. All right. You know, while we're here, I'm going to check. Where is the best place to get Titanite chunks? All right. One moment. Something important. Something very important for me. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You have that. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, sorry. I had to reply to a very important message. Open them eyes. I've only got one eye to open. My right eye's blind, remember? How you doing, Drugs, and how you doing? I'm glad to hear you're doing well there, Ing. Glad to hear you're doing well. And Havens, welcome in. I've been calling you Heaven this whole time when it's Haven. I can read sometimes, I swear. English is my second language. Bad English is my first. Okay, now before we go there... Right, I was gonna check and see where to find Titanite shards. Not shards, chunks. Because I want to find large Titanite chunk. Not large Titanite. I want to find Titanite chunks, and I don't know where the hell to find them. And they would help with our journey a lot. Titanite. Chunk, DS2. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. I don't care about the Reddit app. I just want an answer. Filling your desired gear, yada yada, da 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 da. Help would be appreciated. Black tar pits, black goats, fire arrow. Great way to get tons of chunks early on. Poison pool, the Harvest Valley, also very nice. This is 3 chunks per run. Oh! Harvest Valley gives 3 chunks per run, essentially. Gotcha. Black Gulch. Okay, so if I wanted to farm some Titanite chunks, we would want to go back to the Black Gulch and take care of those tar creatures with the covetous gold serpent ring on. Gotcha. Illiterate streamer? Sometimes. I mean, I used to be a librarian. That's right, I was the sexy librarian. But I also have a little bit of less Dixia sometimes, so... Alright, so here's the thing. Unless you got some more chunks, ma'am?
Well.
Titanite chunks? No Titanite chunks. Okay. So here's the plan.
No
Here's the
interest.
plan. We're actually going to go back to the Black Gulch. And we are going to farm up the, We're gonna farm up some, we're gonna farm up some Titanite chunks. That way we can upgrade our armor and our weapons the rest of the way. Because apparently there are no more areas to just get them naturally. We gotta farm. So we're just gonna go right here and take care of this. It says use fire arrows, but I'd rather save those for, well, unless when they said that they meant, ooh, did they add that in? Hold up. Don't mind me, just gonna make a semi-clear path for us. Alright. I know we'll have to come back down here anyway at some point, but we do need Titanite chunkage, so... Come on, break those, break this, break that. Okay. I wonder. Oh! I didn't ever know we could do that! That's actually really cool! That's legitimately some cool-ass shit right there. That one dropped a chunk. Yoink. That's one. Huh! You raw dogged this segment? Yes, indeed I did. Yes, indeed I did. No, I should break this. Ow. That's just a shard. Okay, so they can sometimes only give shards too. Damn. Alright, well, we know what we're doing. Bet these things can give out some chunks as well. That's my hunch. Uh-oh. See, what's better against you? I think my broadsword's better against you. You've got a husk on you, but overall, you're pretty soft and squishy. Okay. Alright, just gonna chill. He's gonna do that, and we're gonna end him. Nice and easy. Alright, these ones will be facing us, so let's get rid of them. Okay. Alright, time for more fire arrows. That one had one in it. There we go. Come on, Titanite chunks. We got Jack and shit, and Jack left town. That one drops a Titanite chunk. We're gonna have to clear away. Damn. Even with the Covetous Gold Serpent ring on, no dice. Okay, that's probably the last one here. Let's see. Nothing. Huh. We could try that very back one as well, but odds aren't likely that... Yep, okay. Oh, I didn't see that over there. Alright, that's all of them. Damn. Alright, well then. This could take a bit. This could take a bit. Because right now, our equipment, what I mostly want to do is I want to upgrade our armor a little bit more. Because if we can upgrade... Yeah, if we can upgrade our Alva Gauntlets to one more level, then we can go ahead and get that maxed. Well, actually, our defense is pretty fine. I could upgrade the Magic Mace, honestly. That might be the better deal, because we're dealing with a lot of things that have that are weak to magic. Yeah, that'd probably be the best bet. And right now, we have 3 Titanite shards, so that's enough for 2 upgrades. If you get 3 more Titanite chunks, we can then get up to +9 and then max it out with one of these slabs. So we're just gonna bada bing, bada boom. Just keep an eye open, see if it drops any shinies. Nope. And... Nope. Alright. No shiny means reset and try again. Alright. Just like that. And we just chill. We just chill. Honestly, this is a pretty easy way to farm. I won't bore us too much here. If we can get at least 3 more Titanite chunks, that would be all I'd really ask for. That said, now that I've said it aloud, game's probably not going to give it to me. Case in point, we didn't get anything from those 2. We'll do this... We might just go with the 2 upgrades and then leave it at that. Because I don't want to waste too much time, you know? Nope, nothing. And... that one dropped something. Okay. You know what? Let's be smart about this. Oh, I already have them on there. Good. Oh, there was rage on that. A shard. A large shard, not the chunk that we're wanting. Ooh. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? Equip the Watch Dragon Parma for more item discovery. True! True. Watch Dragon Parma, Watch Dragon Parma. Do I even have that? I don't recall I do. No, but I do know what I do have. Coins. Where's the lucky coin? There it is. Right. Do it. My brain. Can you tell it's been a day? What's Dragon Parma? There it is. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Speaking of time, sadly, it's time for you to get ready to head off. Not having turkey until Saturday, but still getting together with some family for a short while. Understandable, and hell yeah. And I'll have a great time with the DLC. I can guarantee it. I was already having fun as is. So, oh, nothing. All right. And remember, folks, even if we do run out of fire arrows, we can just go up and smack these things. It's just faster this way. All right, we'll do this maybe 2 or 3 more times until our luck runs low. Because I don't want to waste too much time farming on stream, you know? Honestly, I probably should have done this off-cam in between streams. But it is what it is. Okay. All right, we'll do 2 more shots like this. And if we can get even 1 more chunk, we'll consider it a victory. If we get 3, we'll consider it a grand victory. I wish there was an easier way to get chunks, though. I really do. I mean, granted, this is fairly easy. You're just sitting back and sniping the entire time. But, alright. After this, we're gonna wanna make sure we have a restock of fire arrows as well for while we're going through the area we were just in, because we've seen all the black powder kegs, you know? Oh. And maybe. Damn it. All right, one more. If not, we'll just continue on with our quest. Our quest will then be to go upgrade we'll upgrade the magic mace, because it's what's doing the best for us right now in the area that we're at. And then we'll go buy some more fire arrows, just so we can be ready, you know? Damn, nothing there. And come on. Nope. All right. Well, it was worth trying. We're gonna go back to the Drongalek shield, as well as our Cup to Silver Serpent ring for a bit. And we're gonna travel. First place we're gonna travel, though, all the way back here, because we're gonna go buy some fire arrows. How do I pronounce your name? Is it Im or Immer or Immerbix? Oh. Let me know. So I see a streamer play a Soul game? Hell yeah. I love Souls games. They're just a good time. Oh, that's the mage doing his thing. We don't worry about that. We just worry about making this jump down here. And then out on Z, out of you, and off we go. And we chill here, because the enemies will stop coming after us while we're in here. Oh shit! Oh, okay. That one, it didn't reach. Okay. Actually, we also have a great soul. We could get the Dragon Slayer Spear, but we don't have 14 faith, so not really worth doing. Oh, the Curved Dragon Greatsword is pretty cool, but we already have our, Mr. Bix. Imerbix. Gotcha. Imerbix. Alright. Do you mind if I call you Mur for short? That'd be really... That'd be easy for me to remember, but do let me know. I don't want to call someone something that they're not comfortable with, you know? Curved Greatsword forged from the soul of an ancient dragon. In the age of ancients, the world was uniformed. We're unformed, shrouded by fog, a land of gray crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to make use of any of those because we've already got our boss weapon that we lined ourselves up for. So we're just going to go ahead and buy some fire arrows. A lot of them. Not that many. We're going to buy... We have 5. We'll buy 45 more. Just to round us out at 50.
Come back again if you...
Top 5 best or worst Soulsborne? If we're going just from Software exclusively, I'd say for me it goes... First and second place can be interchanged. Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring. Those two can be interchanged for me. And those are both my first and second, and I can swap between them willy-nilly, because they're both just that good. Second place, if we're counting all of them. Third place, if we're counting all of them. I really love Night Rain. Night Rain's a fun time. But that's more of an arcadey one. So let's go purely single-player experiences. Single-player experiences. For third, I would go Demon Souls. Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. And, well, the reason I put Dark Souls 3 below Dark Souls 2 for me is because... Well, I'll get into that whenever I get to playing through Dark Souls 3. Because I played through all the Souls game. I love all the Souls game. Because just because I put one below the other doesn't mean I think it's bad. No. I love every Souls game in their own unique ways. And I really love that... You know, I love the action combat in Dark Souls 3. But it's the level design that gets me. Well, Sekiro I don't count as a Souls game because Sekiro was originally meant to be an open-world Tenchu game. And it's completely different. It's not a Souls game, but it is a FromSoft game.
I knew you'd be around.
Hey, Atri. Ooh, my brain. Hey, Atri, how you doing? I'm doing pretty well, and we are indeed winning. We are indeed winning. I swear my brain works sometimes. There we go. Our magic mace has now been upgraded. We're ready to go back to the DLC zone. Well, are we? Let's make sure. Okay. Don't need that equipped. Let's see. We'll put the dark arrows in place of iron ones right now. Back to Flameland. Here we are. Where's you got, Sekiro? Your first ever above ER and DS3? That's fair. To be fair, Sekiro is a completely different beast. Because Sekiro is a game all about clashing blades. All about clashing blades. If you're not clashing blades in that game, you're doing it wrong. Okay, right. It was this direction. Okay. So there's multiple paths that we can go from here, so let's give it a go. Let's give it a look-see. Okay, that'll be a shortcut later. Oh-ho! I could drop down there, but there's probably a safer way to do it. Let's be a little careful here. After all, we're not running on full HP just yet. No. Listen, I know what he wanted to do. The answer is no. Yep, it's just strictly Shadows Pass. Yeah, it's a very different beast. For me, what I consider Souls games are, you know, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1 through 3, Demon Souls, and its remake. I wanted to read the message, but I know what the message says. It says it doesn't open from the side. Alright. But yeah, Demon Souls is really good for people who haven't played it. I highly recommend that game. And you can play either version, PS3 or PS5, because they're both exactly the same. Just one's got more updated graphics to it. I sense an ambush as soon as I open this door. No. Okay then. Well, that takes care of that. Aha! Radiant Life Gem. Oh, another one of those. Oh. Oh, holy hell, that's gonna be a bad time. Okay, so we gotta find a way to get rid of these guys. Oh, there's another path that will allow us to take care of that guy before we get ambushed. Okay, we could go the normal path, but... Try ranged battle, therefore leg. Wait, can we hit their leg from... We can! We don't have many arrows to do this with, but... We can, in fact, do this with ranged battle. Just shoot him right in the dick. It's still a headshot, by technicality. Is this cheap? Perhaps. Do I care? No. Alright, let's go ahead and equip the not fire arrows for this, because we're going to need as many arrows as we can get. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, magic does a good number on that guy, but only about 100 damage on this dude. Honestly, it might be better to get rid of the little guys and then go. I should have bought more magic arrows. Okay. I should have bought just a lot more arrows in general. Okay. Alright, how little does fire damage do to you? Not too much less. Still less, though. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Fight smarter, not harder. Okay, that's another one down. And then you know what? I'm just gonna do this. We got 50 arrows, might as well use them. Oh, of course, okay. Because I could go down there and deal with him getting buffed by whatever that thing is off in the distance. Or I could just do this. I'm not above cheesing the enemy. Bloodborne? Bloodborne is also a good game. I love the base game of Bloodborne. The DLC I have problems with because of Activision. Because of Activision. I love the theming and everything of Bloodborne. Don't get me wrong. The storytelling and theming, chef's kiss. But I'm still very sad that Bloodborne didn't get to have the final patches that it was supposed to get, that FromSoft had ready, because Activision said no. So my experience with the Bloodborne DLC when I went through it a long, long time ago was constantly getting glitched into multiple enemies, including the Orphan of Kos, who, I kid you not, I got glitched into his character model all the time, and it cost me no less than 10 fights with him. To where I get stuck in his character model, and then it glitched me through the ground. So, Yeah, I don't have the best experience with the Bloodborne DLC because of that, but I understand what it was going for. I love the theming, the level design, stage direction. It's just the glitches. You know? The glitches got me. But base game Bloodborne? Ooh, I like that. Especially the, oh, what were the procedurally generated? Chalice dungeons. The Chalice dungeons, those are my favorite part. Chalice dungeons are my favorite part of Bloodborne. And I wish we could get a game from Software that's just exclusively Chalice dungeons. I would love that. Dude, I see all these guys attacking the same dude. Oh no! They all got. Oh no. I see it. Ow. Just gonna stay here out of that thing's lightning range. Shit. Nope. Tactical retreat. Okay. Now that we've done that smart, let's take care of these guys. Come on. Oh, that's an AoE explosion. Gotcha. Noted. I will not forget that. Okay. Come here. Come here. You know you wanna. Okay. You're a slash weakness. You're also weak to gravity, apparently. We got another one right here. Alright. Oh. Shit. Okay, you know what? None of this nonsense. We're going in. Sometimes you just gotta make them weak to gravity. Alright. Bum. Okay. Sorry, just checking messages. Alright. Because I'm expecting an important message today. Wait, this says something right here. I should read it. I failed. You've not failed. You made it this far into the game. If you've made it this far into the game, there's no such thing as a fail. You're doing pretty damn good if you've gotten this far. Holy moly. Oof. Let's move. Let's move. Just cheese it. Get out of that situation. Oof. Knew that was gonna hit. Okay. Okay. Okay, archiest of archers. That was rough. Which weapons am I using? Well, right now I am using... I have a broadsword plus 10. Morningstar +6, and a Magic Mace +8. We got the Magic Mace to +8 right now because, well, frankly, there's a lot of things weak to magic and blunt damage here, so figured it was a good call. We worry left and then try left. Oh. Alright. Come here, Axeman. Come on. Come on. I need to ask you a question. Come on. Come on. Oh, request failed. Axe again. You should have died upstairs. No, gotta geek the mage. Or rather, the assassin. Okay. A Saint-Hier spear? I don't think I've even got one. Do I even have one? No, I don't. I've never used one. Though I normally do play a dex build. This is my first time playing a strength build in this game. So, How many of you are there? Holy moly. So many of you. Alright, well, whoever spawned these creatures, they're the one who deserved the nickname of Rabbit, not me. Okay, yeah, there's a secret wall here, somewhere. There's no way this is just here to be here. Surely not. Or maybe I'm wrong, it is. There's nothing special out here. Okay. So that entire direction can just be ignored. Noted. Oh, that's a place we need to go, but I have a feeling that's also a death trap. So let's check over here first. Raw stone. I can't go that way. Or because I have a feeling that if I go that way right now, something's gonna happen to break the chain. Let's go through the fog door. Let's go through the fog door. Hey, Duke, welcome in, welcome in. Any mods in chat, could you please get a shout out for Duke there? Duke's a really cool person. I'd highly recommend checking them out. Cyrus beat Abiashi. Stupendous trip, why, thank you. Had to go with the Faram helmet. Absolutely had to go with it. It's the best helmet in the game. Hooray for bonfire. In short, right. This opens up a shortcut. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Back and then left? Try thrust. I mean, not wrong. Anyhow, Sire, appreciate the thought alone. Get used to this room. Noted. Noted. Alright. Now we got 3 of the bonfires here. I'm just gonna check and see if I can get these shinies before we rest at it, though. Magic stone. Oh yeah, Duke, out of curiosity. Yeah, it's my first time going through the DLC. The base game I've gone through a ton, but I've never had to do the DLC before. Let alone Skull the First Sin Edition. So I'm really enjoying a lot of the changes they made. But there have been some changes I think, okay, the other one was better. Because I think the Old Iron Keep in original Dark Souls 2 was better than the Old Iron Keep in this version. But I will be the first to say that the Dragon Shrine in this is leagues better than it was in Dark Souls 2 original. Do we get things overall better, but rather some changes? Yeah. I mean, I understand why they did some changes, though, you know? It's supposed to be a best of. Oh, I haven't done something like that since For Honor. Oh, that felt good to do. Ooh, one of your favorite bosses of all time is in here? Ooh. Hell yeah. Oh, I see you. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can do this. Gotta throw their magic, and we're just gonna dodge through. Get the back one first. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. All right. The wall bounce. Mm-hmm. Yep, we gotta clean them out. Oh! I've not fought one of you properly yet. I don't know your moveset. But if I can get you to take damage like this, oh, that's worth. Okay. This way. Up, up. Make him walk through the fire twice. Smarter, not harder. Smarter, not harder. Whew. And there he goes. Little bit of a tricky thing to do, but you know what? We used our environment to our advantage, and that's what matters. Oh, he could have destroyed this. Noted. Well, if I have to go through here again, which I probably will, I'll remember that. I'll remember that. Unless, hold up. Hold up. We might be able to do that ourselves. Unfortunately, it seems like the answer is no. Alright. Well, we gave it a shot at least, you know? Oh, no, I see what we can do. Okay, that'll work better. First, let's open this. We'll open up both pathways. Using explosives, sadly? Yeah, I just realized. Beavis, over here. Come on, Beavis. Oh no, ads are about to hit. I'm gonna snooze the ads real quick, because I don't want the ads to hit while we're doing action here. Come on. Come on. Come on. This way. Wait, do they run away from me? Is that it? Okay. So I gotta corral them. Gotcha. I thought these guys would run towards me. Apparently not. There we go. And now for you all. Just because I can. Got it first try. Mm-hmm. Ah. This takes a little bit of observation work. Okay, not a mimic. I know I can just look and see it breathing and its teeth showing, but I never feel fully safe unless I smack it myself, you know? But we got the Onion Knight. We got Onion Knight stuff. Hell yeah. Just for a moment. Just for a moment. A simple moment of fun. Where's my onion bro set? Said Katarina. Wait. Was it the helm and the legs or arm and... It was only the arm and the legs. Okay. Just for a moment. Just for a moment. Have to wear them. Alright. There we go. It's nice to do it back, right? Yep, absolutely. I mentioned earlier, but the first and only ever time I've fallen for the explosive barrels thing was my first run through Demon Souls, way back on the PS3. You only ever have to learn that lesson once. Try left, and short switch ahead. Yep. Okay. This probably opens a shortcut, which will be nice to have. Tried route. Yep, and here's our shortcut for us. Hell yeah. We also have enough souls that we could go level up again. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna go back to Majula. We're gonna do a level up either on Faith or on Intelligence, just because we're boosting our magic and other resistances right now, because we've already got Strength at 50 and Dex at 40. You know? So let's go ahead and do that real quick. We're just shy of a level up. Gotcha. I can fix this. I should also buy some more arrows. I was one soul short. One. Ah! Alright, so since we're going to be buying some arrows as well, what we're going to do is this. We'll just go ahead and open... We'll use one of these. There's 3,000. Use one of these. Gives us another 2,000. So that's another 5,000 right there. And we're going to level up. That'll give us more dark defense. That should give us more everything defense at that point. Which honestly we sort of need at this point. We want to get these ranked up evenly. This increases our damage with our mace though, so that is good to keep an eye on too. No, let's get everything up. Everything up. I think. No, we'll go with this for now. We'll get Int up to 13. There we go. Alright, and folks, since it's around the 2-hour mark and ads are about to hit, what we're going to do is we're going to take a small little breather. And we're going to let these ads run. So, folks, during the small little break, be sure to stand up, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate if you need to. Grab a snack if you haven't already. And I will be back after these messages. Ah, that's some good tea. All right. And we are back. How is everyone doing? Hope you all are doing well. All right, just, again, finishing things off on the side, because I am expecting a call. I am expecting an important call, so, we need to buy some magic arrows. Whom's the hell do I buy the magic arrows from again? It wasn't you, but I could... Was it? No. Was it you that sold the magic arrows? No. Not at all.
No interest.
Oh yeah, Duke, I was meaning to ask. What's your suggested spot for farming Titanite chunks?
You up for
Cause I'm going mad trying to find where to get some. I'm gonna be real.
I'll be around.
Because I swear, Titanite chunks are harder to find than Titanite slabs in this game. I found more slabs than I have chunks. What you got here? Nope.
What? Don't.
You need up?
Alright, let's see. You only got armor, right.
Are you sure?
Yep, I'm sure. Yep, alright. How many fire arrows do we have left? 21. Okay. Yeah, we're good on fire arrows. And we'll take that. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. And we'll spend the rest on healing. And a dagger.
Thanks.
Alright. So, now that we're back, it's time to travel back down to where we were. Into the foyer. Also, Ma didn't get to it. I'll get to it myself. There we go. All right. We just got a shortcut, and now I need to figure out how in the hell I'm going to get things done. Shortcut was open from... Ah, right here. Okay. Been away for about 5 seconds, and I've already forgotten where some things are. Okay, but what's all the way... Oh, nothing over here. Okay. Thought there might have been something more there. I was wrong. I'm not above being wrong. Being wrong is how we learn. Being wrong is how we grow. Try left. In short, switch ahead. Right. Let's not go back here. We're gonna go this way. Key ahead. Oh, I probably should have gone to the other one that I saw then. I was too suspicious of it. Alright, let's go. Let's see, what we got around here? Shortcut back, alright. The hell are you? Hey, Ro, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So, that was a mistake. Let's keep on moving. Because I think he's dying of burning to death. Huh. So now we know we can light those guys aflame, and they stay on fire. They're bombs. Joy. Okay. Can I maybe... Well, his fuse doesn't seem to be ticking that well, so, Oh, shit. Okay. So they just run up and do that. Gotcha. Well, now that I know, they're not that terrifying to me anymore. I just need to do this, and this. Oh, never mind. They might be a little terrifying. Life gem up. You know, well, I like that live stream so nice, I think I'll do it twice. Alright. Overall, not too bad, but not good either. Scream for me. Alright. I see their plan. You light them up. Okay. So we light them ablaze. Then we get them to scream, they blow up, instant death on them. Alright. Luckily, we do have our fire resistance ring on, so that will help us quite a bit. You know what? Just to light this place up. Where are my things? There we go. Just because I like having this place lit up. Ooh, petrified dragon bone. Hell yeah. If we wanted, we could start upgrading a second boss weapon, actually. Food for thought. Alright. Where you at? I know you gotta be up here. Where you at? Where's your happy ass? Unless that was an actual player, then they might be playing smart. Something tells me that was an NPC invasion. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yep. Bring him up top. Really? This feels like an NPC, but is very similar to how a player would act. Oof. I should have known it was going for the stab. That's on me. Yeah, that's definitely an NPC, but I know how we can handle it. I know how we can handle it. Fire resistance in the fire DLC? Don't think it's needed. Alright, I know how to handle this, though. Next time we'll use our secret weapon against that one. Because we didn't use our secret weapon at all. We need to go this way. So, what we're going to do is we're going to unequip both these, and we're going to equip our secret weapon. The Drakewing Ultra Great Sword +5. Alright, let's do this. Come on, this way. This way. Scream. Come on. That works. All right. Wow. I did not expect them to hit that hard just from belly flopping. All right. They hit harder than some bosses, honestly. Alright. They can do that with non-fire? I've learned. I've learned. Oh, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and top up our HP. We got 56 of these things. I might as well, you know? No point in me being stingy. Okay, so it's decidedly not time to do that swing. Noted. Game! I don't know what is with this game in Greatswords and why it doesn't go the way that you're locked on sometimes. But that's starting to piss me off. Alright, either way, done. Okay. It's only with the great swords and ultra great swords that— no, correction, only with the ultra great swords I've noticed. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and light up these things. Just to have some extra light whenever we're here, just in general. You know? That and maybe we get a boon if we light all these. You never know. Exit ahead and short, hurrah for hexes. Noted. Alright. Open sesame. Hey Wolf, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay. I know it's too good to be true. Alright. Well, let's get a broadsword out. It's all reliable. Okay, that just leads to the other door over there. So neither of those doors are right, meaning that... pointless, therefore, pull back. Okay, so not that one. So it's gonna be this one then. This is the door we need. Hopefully. I mean... seemed to work pretty well. Come on, do your floaty thing. We know you want to. Okay. All right. Well, that turned out rather nicely. Careful. Try fire and then skeleton. Alright, we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Oh. Well, could be worse. You know, could be much worse. Gain more damage from the little heat off that's coming off them than them themselves. But you know what? It worked. Scorching Iron Scepter. Ah, I know where we put that. Gotcha. Toxic but whole. Oh, happy Thanksgiving to you as well, Abaddon. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see ya. If you Thanksgiving without giving in the impulse to punch your brother in the throat? Ah. You know what? Fair. Fair. Thanksgiving doing great. Grandmother's house today for Thanksgiving. Bought the Cabaret Sauvignon red wine and homemade pumpkin pie. Ooh, that's what I forgot to get. I forgot to get pie. Damn it. I knew I forgot something. But I'm glad to hear y'all having a good Thanksgiving. And by that I mean also managing to hold back that urge, because that is a hell of an urge to have to hold back, and I understand it completely. Because one of my younger brothers, well, I guess formerly, sort of been disowned by the entire family. But yeah. Oh, hi there. Hey there, hi there, ho there. You're as happy as can be. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. But yeah. But yeah, as I was gonna say, the story continues on with one of my younger brothers. Horrible drug addict. I mean, he is the main thing that he constantly abused marijuana. Because that's the easiest thing, because, you know, it's legal in the state that I'm at. However, he would do acid and all this other stuff, and it's just... Every holiday meeting, every holiday gathering, he would just explode at people because they either A, didn't approve of his drug usage, or B, they said something that triggered him because he was constantly tweaked out from the drugs. So, yeah, I understand, Abaddon. I understand. I'm lucky that I don't have to worry about that anymore, as I was disowned by the entire family on both my stepdad and my mom's side, because, you know, I decided to uphold the law. But, you know what, it is what it is. If upholding the law is considered a bad thing, then I don't want to be right. No, sorry. If it's considered the wrong... Sorry, if upholding the law is considered a bad thing, then I'll be right. You know, you get what I meant. Yeah, you don't know what I meant. Ooh, fire. I like fire. Fire good. Oh, that poor giant. Correction, those poor giants. Oh, no, these are constructs, not giants. Oh. Okay, okay. So that one takes me down. I want one that'll take me up real quick. Because there was another area we missed. I want to go back there. We're also going to take a small, shortish cut right here. pointless? No, not pointless. Try bonfire and then projectile required ahead. Attack required ahead, be wary of trap. Knock knock. Opens the door. Opens the door. Alright, we need to go back up a little more then. Well, no. Before we go back up more, there was that area that we never went. Oh, that would have been smart to have him go down there earlier so I could have blown him up. Okay. Because there was that one sector up top that also led to an external annex. So let's go check that out. Where the hell is the ladder? Where did I leave my ladder? Ah, I get it. So that's how we do that. That's how we do that. Now this opens? Yep. Okay. Clever. I like it. Doesn't do too much for us, but it was clever. And I applaud clever things. I believe what I'm looking for is up a little higher. Because there's another tower off to the side which may have more of that soul that's shattered. You know? So it's probably a good idea to go ahead and get that. Oh, I can take this now. Oh. We'll wait for it on its way back up. What's over here? I know where we are. I'm gonna bring this guy over here first. Gonna see if we can pull him. Ow. Might be better to use our broadswords against these guys. Yeah. Okay, that's one dead. Heal. Not the heal I meant to use, but we'll take what we can get. Okay. And again, this is why we have multiple damage types. Hey, Ender King, welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Also, thank you very much for the compliment. I greatly appreciate it. How do I turn you off? Well, the answer is you tell them that you care about them. Then they go, ooh, and they walk away. But that's beside the point. Today we got a double shortcut. Love to see it. Where was that? It was out this way, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. Ow. It's fine. Ooh, what do you drop? Small orange burr. Because I think it was that one that we saw a chain to. No, it was another one. But we saw a chain to somewhere. So we gotta take a look. We gotta take a look, see? Where was that other chain? I'm trying to remember. Do you all remember? Don't be as already massive ego. Hey, I don't have a massive ego. I keep myself in check. At least a bit. The cocky nature is all for stream. Off cam is completely separate. It's completely opposite. Think of, oh boy. Here we go again. Woo! Ow. Ow again. Don't you fucking dare! Okay. Don't go down there. That's a place of pain. Alright. Let's check and see what's through this door. Alright, we're back here. Where was the chain that went to the other annexed building? Or annexed tower? Whatever you want to call it. Because there was another.
Are you really gonna strip?
And hey, Kane, thank you so much for the sub! And please do enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes. Be sure to keep your Sunny D. Oh, absolutely. We got our life gems and our Sunny D. We love Sunny D around these parts. There we go. All right. Haven't Sunny D in a while. Mech pick some up tomorrow. It's a good. Sunny D is really good still. To this day, I still find it tasty. But nothing. Okay, here's a story for y'all about Sunny D. One time, I went and got into. You know those little. I don't know if you've ever seen them, but there are tiny containers of Sunny D, and I mean like it's a massive It's a massive cart or carton of about 25 small Sunny D bottles. I mean, so small you could pretty much hold them between your index finger and your thumb. That's how small they are. And, oops, size +7, nice. And I went and got one of those at one point, poured them all into another container because I wasn't going to use them for that purpose. No. Similar to the hugs? Sorta, yeah. But pretty much, the reason I got them is because I used to run tabletop for a bunch of friends because I was the DM. I was the forever DM. I was running the campaign in my own custom tabletop RPG system. And well, what I ended up doing was I wanted to do something special. It was a one-off. Just a simple little fun experiment where instead of having a whole bunch of just potions I just give them and stuff like that, what I oh, Christ. Heal. What I did was I made actual... Oh, fuck me. I made actual potions for them to drink from in those Sunny D bottles, and they had to use their own real-life perception checks to determine if it was a good or a bad potion. I had them all labeled. Damn it. Alright. Well, we're just gonna warp up to the top bonfire because we know where we're going from there. We'll just go get our souls back. It's fine. But what I ended up doing was I had it filled different things. And what I did was I wanted to make sure that it felt like an actual potion. So some of them were filled with, say, and I used those Mio Squirt drinks to get the different flavors going. And pretty much I had one that was filled with orange, orange drink. And what I did to make it seem like an actual potion is instead of it just being... Oh. Yeeting alchemy, I see. Had them all labeled, damn it. Yeah, I did have them all labeled. I had them all labeled. Oh, hell yeah, Osamu. Congrats on that. But yeah, what I did was... Oh, that makes this so much easier. Shit. Well, we're not getting those souls back. But yeah, I had them all labeled and had different flavors, and they would just drown them. Not drown them. They had to down them to actually get the effects. They could sniff, sip, and taste just to see if it'd do anything. Ones were just water. Some were water mixed with vinegar to taste bad. Those were the poison ones. And then another thing I had was just different flavors. And one of them I had to be a potion of fire giant strength. But potions aren't meant to be tasty. They're meant to be medicinal. They're meant to taste like medicine. So they were all mixed with a bit of gelatin to give them that sort of slimy texture, like a potion would have, you know? Because I wanted to go about it the proper way. And so I did. I said one of them was a potion of fire giant strength. But in order to get that fiery strength, they had to down the entire thing. And what it was a bit of an orange drink mixed with Tabasco. Now, did I say a little Tabasco? No. I said mixed with Tabasco. As in half a bottle of Tabasco. Because if you're gonna get a boon of fire giant strength, you're gonna have to make sure that you earn that boon. And let me tell you, my buddy sure did. He downed it completely like a champ. And whenever he downed it, he went, please tell me that's what I think it is. I went, yes, that's a potion of fire giant strength. I went, oh, thank God. Is it? And just, he got an immediate boost of pretty much plus 10 to everything. Because, you know, I am a fair DM. Originally it was going to be plus 5, but when I saw how much he was suffering, I went, no, plus 10, plus 10. But yeah, I had a fun little time doing that, and he's also the one that secured the victory in the end against the giant daemon that they were fighting. It was just, man, I miss doing tabletop. As strange as it feels to say, I miss being the forever DM. I miss running my tabletop RPG, because, again, I made a fully, completely custom engine that did not run off of a D20 system. No, it ran off of a D10 system. Because D10 is a lot more easy for people who are new for tabletop RPGs to get into. A lot more easy for people who are new to tabletop RPGs to get into. Because it's simple, you know, simple progression. Daemon or Demon? Correct you on saying Daemon? No, Daemon. D-A-E-M-O-N. Which, means higher being. Though, the churches have definitely, accommodated what that term is and changed it to be, demon over time. But the original meaning was higher being. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how our plunging attack didn't hit that guy. But it is what it is. Like you didn't use Carolina Reaper sauce? Oh yeah, no. I will say one of them tried to down the poison thinking, maybe it's something good. I went, dude, it's a clear bottle. And you just downed it despite tasting god-awful, not any flavor. That was poison. Why did you just drink poison, dude? And he went, yeah, I thought it'd be good. No. So they had to make a Constitution save. And by Constitution save, it was a thing of, alright. If you wince after downing it, you're taking damage. If not, you can survive. Fortunately, he winced. And he winced hard, which is understandably so. You know? Okay. Alright. We've lost a few souls here, we lost a few lives, but that's okay. Oh, I can get those back there? Okay, that'll make this much easier. Alright. We're just gonna go this way. We're gonna go down the ye old-fashioned way. Well, yeah. As you know, this area ain't that bad now that the whatchamafucket is gone, so... let them come to us. There we go. He gets out of the sand. We beat him back into ow! Sand. I hit my shield button too late. Ah, that's on me. That's on me. I didn't know that guy was gonna aggro onto us already. I should have known, but I didn't notice. That's on me. He had some silent footsteps, though. He's definitely dehydrated after that. Yeah, I told him to drink some water. Told him to drink some water. What am I doing? I just lost those. I don't need to be back up here now. We're gonna go back down to the other bonfire. I was only up here to get those souls back, and now that I don't need to, we're going here. But where was that other pathway? We were looking for that area with the chain that led out to it. The other one, the second one. The one I didn't trust the first time around, you know? Where was that? Not that way. It was this way. No, because these lead both to the same direction. Where was it? Scab you back this direction, then this way, then. Okay. Right, because we turned left to get to the bonfire, meaning... Did we ever open this? No, we never did, because it's locked. Meaning it'd be back this way. Because we want to find that chain tower. Yeah, because I remember it being... It's down there. Okay. I thought it was down. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Where the fuck did you spawn? Oh, there you are. Oh! Okay, you got some spice to you. Noted. I think my sword might be better. Definitely more durable than the other phantoms that we've encountered along the way. You think I'm an idiot? I can hear the bullshit all the way down there. I'm not an idiot. Alright. Well. We can at least do this. Man. Bonfire Ascetic. Alright, so if we want, we could New Game Plus this area a couple times. Would give more souls. There we go. Figured I'd make it a little easier on myself. Doesn't have to be a lot easier, just a little easier. There we go. Oh, no, 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 not this cursed shit again. Alright. Hey, Donthang, welcome in. Oh, happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Alright, we got cursed shit to deal with here. I'm gonna deal with this guy first, though. Ow. I didn't get any souls from you. You're not dead yet. Oh, please tell me you're not a... Yep, he's infinitely respawning. Okay, we just gotta go. Lie. Oh, I don't like getting hit with curse. Just keep moving. Oh, and they fully healed. Noted. Smelter wedge, go! I may be cursed, but I got what I needed here done. I got what I needed. Can you say the same? I don't care. That's only 1,700 souls. That's nothing to me. Ha 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 ha. All right. That said, there is still more down there. And I want to kill that NPC invader. So... Hey, NS, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Alright, what we're gonna do is... Well, we don't need the Curse Bite Ring equipped anymore. We got rid of what was causing that. So let's go with... Cup of silver. Yeah, we'll go for more money. We'll treat it like it's Spaceballs 2, you know, the quest for more money. Alright, now as we remember, we need to be very, very quiet. We hunt in hollows. Alright. With that, I'm gonna go here, change our equipment. There we go. Let's ride. Get rid of that poise of yours. Oh. Oh, that's cute. You think you can run. Okay, maybe you can run. But I don't need to worry anymore. Because the curse ain't gonna get me now. Nope, just gonna ignore you for the time being. I hit the attack button, game? Please attack when I hit the attack button? Man. Man. Sometimes, you know, this is the thing with every Souls game. Input buffering. Not a fan of input buffering. Just gonna put that out there. I know why it exists. I know it helps more than it hurts. But man, when it ends up biting you in the ass, it bites you in the ass pretty damn good. Alright, let's get out of here. Because there's still probably something at the very bottom of that area. We got the shard of a soul, but we didn't get everything. There's definitely more. Ha 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 ha! Inhale my Richard, vile fiend. Now we can go to our main gear. Okay. We're still gonna have to take care of the invincible enemy. Somehow. Ow. That was dumb of me. I just did not pay attention. Just take it easy. Ow. Okay, maybe get a little greedy. There we go. Oh, now it stayed permanently dead. Okay. Noticing this entire area is a lot less dark now that, the thing is gone. It's almost as if that's by design. Pretty good. Have much to do today, so you're watching streams? Hell yeah. Always good to sit back, relax, and enjoy a nice stream. If I do say so myself. Ow! Self. Lords know I enjoy it. Ow. Okay. Heal up. Wait for it. There we go. I just gotta pay attention and then we're golden. Bada boom! There we go. Now you can finally get to the bottom of this place and see what old treasure is here. Miscreant, hurrah for victory. I fucking knew it. I knew there'd be one. If not more. How many? Okay, there's 3. Luckily they were stupid. This time around. Alright. Beware of chest. In short, beware of enemy horde. Alright. And we did all this for... a majestic greatsword. How majestic is it, though? How majestic is it? We gotta know. It's very majestic! An ancient greatsword of an unknown origin. The sword was passed down through generations until it reached Gordon, wandering knight of Frosa, and was lost upon his death. Uncannily, every last one of the prominent swordsmen who inherited this weapon was left-handed. We found the Sword of Artorias. We found the Sword of Artorias. Requires 20 faith and 20 int. So we can't use it. But man, that is a work. Yeah, I understand why. I understand why it was such a pain in the ass to get that. I understand. I get it. I respect it. I respect it. You know, we can just get the hell out of here this way. So we got a soul shard. We got a really nice weapon. I guess now we just got to keep moving forward because we've done all the side things here. We don't have that many souls to show for it, but you know what? Sometimes you don't. Okay, that's where it came. Was there anything else that we've done around here? I guess we'll take the elevator going down. So I think that's all that's left. Oh shit, there's... I'll get it on the way back. I'll get it on the way back. Okay, open way and a doorway, which is locked. Yep. Had a hunch. Oh, we can go even further down. Oh. Okay, well then. I see it. Good shit. Good shit. All right. Oh shit. Okay, now I have to fight one of you. Noted. Woo! Ooh, that... Second one showed up. No, okay. Was not expecting the second. I thought it was only the one. Didn't hear the other one crawl up out of the ash. We don't do much damage to it. Even with a blunt weapon. Which is what you should use against it. But, wouldn't it be better just to run past that area? Hey, Survivor, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. And happy Thanksgiving to you as well, before I forget to say that. Okay. You know, instead of going out there, I'm gonna have him come in here. So I think if we fight in here, it'll be easier. Or maybe he's just gonna back... I have an idea. I have a cunning plan, Blackadder. Okay. Oh, those hexing urns don't do a lot. Noted. I thought they might. They don't. My cunning plan was wrong. I could have pulled him in and then exploded him. Damn it. I didn't think far enough ahead. Thank you, Shield. We love you, Shield. Get one hit, and then... back up. Okay. Let's give this a go. That was some wonky leg work, but you know, if it works for him, it works for him. You know, maybe that's just how he likes to walk, for all we... Yes! Alright. He's not that bad. It's just the fact that there were two of them. Also, what we're going to do is we're going to immediately... Hold up. Bloop. Hold up. Nope, not who I thought it was. Okay. We're going to immediately change back to our Flame Quartz Ring +3. Because we want some fire resistance when fighting this guy. I did switch out the right one, right? Yes, okay. Large Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Like a Dream. Where's the second one? There's only 2, right? Oh, this one has a normal... This one has a normal club instead of a, stone one. Estes. So he hurts more than the other one does. Gotcha. He can do bleed damage. Dodge too early. I gotta get used to his pattern. That's the move we want to see there. Okay. Smack him right in the dick. Again, still headshot. God, that's some good range. Holy hell. I wish I had that kind of range. You know, we'll take the pimp slap. Because we'll just pimp slap his nuts. Not that bad. Again, I have gotten more slabs in this game than I have gotten... Thank you. Finally, a couple chunks. A couple chunks. That's all I've asked. Titanite chunks. Oh, you're kidding. There's another one. Ow. Thank you, shield. That count as a hit, apparently. That one, yeah, I deserve being hit on that. Careful. I should really go for a heavy strike since I'm only really getting one hit at a time on this. Ooh, thank you, shield. There we go. Whew. Oh, stamina, my shield. We loveth the shield around here. I'm topping myself off because we did take a little bit of fire damage on that. Okay, we're good. What was the last thing over here? Human effigy. Not worth fighting him over, but you know what it is, what it is. Tower key. Is there another tower that I couldn't get into? Oh, wait, right. There was that one door we couldn't go through. Skeptic Spice. Alright, well, we got our key item. We're now heading back. We're now what am I doing? Make this easy on myself. Man, making a magic mace, though, was the smart call. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, let's see. We're running low on life gems. We'll continue on, though. Can I open this now? Yep, tower key. Oh, not this curse shit again. Come on. Where is it? We're getting cursed. There's no two ways about it. It's just going to happen. Found you. We may die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Worth it. Okay, we'll go back down there, take care of that, pick up the soul shard. Mm-hmm. Because now this thing should be able to permanently die. Mm-hmm. That makes this so much better already. Woo! Well, that hurt a little bit. I saw the third strike coming up. Alright. Basic bitch life gem. I know it's getting to the point where I should just give up on the normal life gem and go purely for the whatchamacallit, the radiant ones. But I'm a creature of habit. If I can save my better healing items for later, I will. You know, it's just how I be. Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay. So, it may be time that we equip something else while we're going down there. I don't mean melee-wise, I mean ring-wise. Maybe a ring of protection would be a good idea. Coveted silver serpent ring is nice. Oh, we weren't even using it. We were using fire. Yeah. We'll take this ring of steel protection. This will give us... Yeah, this boosts our defense drastically. Yeah. Yeah. We'll use it. Alright. Use the tools as we need them. I'm gonna make it where we have... more or less... Oof. Yeah, that didn't do too much less damage, but it still did less damage than it did before. Okay. And as a wise man once said, we take those. Loss of stamina. Yep. Yep. At least I only aggroed the one this time. Okay, good. Because that means I can do this. Alright. Much easier to deal with like this. Alright, you next. I hear the Wraith. Oh, God. Ah, fuck me. I didn't mean literally. Man. Should have aggroed the other one. I was hoping that the Wraith wouldn't wake up before the other one got up there. I will say on this part, I do think that having the two guys with shields and the Wraith is a little unbalanced, but it's not completely undoable. It is still doable. It's just really rough. Alright. Go here. Go to the other guy if I can. Doesn't see me. This one will see me before anything else. Alright. Come on. So I have to deal with both the Wraith and... You know what? In that case, we're gonna go like this. Before the Wraith can get up. Okay. Oh, the Wraith didn't even get up this time. Hmm. Fire snake. Ooh. We like a good old fire snake around here. We love fire. We love snakes. Both together have got to be great. Ow. Got enough stamina back. There we go. Give me chunks, not shards, you... I will say, I'm getting salty at everything being just a large Titanite shard instead of a Titanite chunk. That is getting under my skin. Oh. Hidden path. No, it's not. But we'll humor you anyway. Okay. So. Now we have... 5 parts of Nadia's soul. There's one more to find, because we have one more of these smelter wedges. So. All in all, I think we've been doing this pretty smooth here. Pretty smooth. Okay. We just need to go down and down again, because I'm guessing that's where the last one will be. So, is it a fire snake made of fire, or a fire-breathing snake? Yes, why not all of the above? Down one more. Alright, the last thing has gotta be down here somewhere. I can make that jump. Well, I made the jump. It was just at a wrong angle. It's fine. It's fine. We're not really losing anything because we have more than enough human effigies for this. And if need be, I can use the cling ring. You know? And we got good enough HP right now. But yeah, Duke was right. Get ready to see this room a lot. Mm-hmm. Okay, remember, we want to make this jump. I knew that was going to hurt, but I did it anyway. Alright. Got a bad feeling about this. Okay. This gives us the strength ring. Which, let's say, if we were to equip that instead of, say, the ring of steel protection. Oh, we didn't read this. The baneful bird ring. Ring of Rhyme the Traitor. Reduces stamina loss when blocking with a shield. Rhyme was an agile swordsman who served King Vendrick, but after resigning from his post, he reconsidered his way of life and was born again as a stalwart warrior. And the strength ring. Nolly deformed iron ring increased the strength of its wearer. The old Iron King ruled over a great age of iron. King's power allowed him to mold iron freely as if he held sway over the force of life and creation. Nolly deformed iron ring increased the strength of its wearer. The old Iron King ruled over a great age of iron. King's power allowed him to mold iron freely as if he held sway over the force of life and creation. 'King's power allowed him to mold iron freely as if he held sway over the force of life and creation. Gives us 5 more points, which would give us 1 more attack on everything, but really, 5 points for 1 attack, not worth. Okay, so it's just 1 guy here. Well, first we've seen the flaming axe version of this guy. Okay, just 1 here as well. So we'll drop here and deal with him. Okay. I'm hearing a lot more of these guys elsewhere, though. Oh, there's the fire one. Noted. Ooh! That didn't come out of nowhere, but I wasn't expecting him to be jumping immediately. Oh, now he's down below, though. That makes it easier. Uh-oh. So that didn't go according to plan at all, but we take those. And we're just gonna keep going. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going. We're gonna die. But, well, maybe not. Maybe we'll get lucky. Well, that's new. Oh, everyone's coming to life. This is not the way I need to go. Oh, I just sealed my fate. Or did I? Most likely, yes. So long, motherfuckers! Yeah, we should have died there. We should have died. Also, Deathic Shadow, thanks so much for follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Where the hell is the last thing? It's not in there. I can guarantee you that, because I... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. So here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna just impale this. Except that we're gonna take some pretty mean damage here.
Yada yada.
Hey, Muse, how you doing? Your earbuds weren't charging, but they're charging now? Fair enough, fair enough. How you doing, by the way? I hope you're doing well. Oh. Oh, I don't have enough of those smelter wedges for this. Oh, no. I think it's time for a tactical retreat. I think it's time for a tactical retreat. Just temporary tactical retreat, you know? You here now? Happy Turkey Day? Oh, well, thanks for being here, Muse. Always great to have you around. You ate so much food? Yeah? Yeah, how much you eat? How much you eat? Do let me know. Because I know you said you were going to be having that good turkey, so... Alright. There's a fog wall there. We have no more of those spear things. We do have 6 fragments of a soul, though. So, wonder if there was something along the way that would have given us more of those spears. All right, well, we gotta do what we gotta do. Let's get in there and deal with whatever boss lies in wait. Is that the Dragon Bone Greatsword? Oh. That's the great sword from Demon Souls that you can get to fight the dragon god. Woo. Fume Knight. We're learning the pattern. Okay, he has a punish for healing. Noted. Woo. Actually, that punish for healing, those things around the edges heal him. We should not have used all of our things before we get... Can we even kill him without having those things gone? Because if he's constantly healing, we might not be able to out DPS him. I hit roll forward to the right, but alright. Yep, knew that was gonna happen. It's fine. It's fine. Heal. So we pretty much gotta fight him back here the entire time. Noted. Because those things out there will heal him. We have no choice but to be point blank. Gotcha. Oh, that's a parry stance. No, I'm not attacking while you're doing that, good sir. Shouldn't have gotten greedy, should have only gone for one hit. Got way too greedy. I got way too greedy, but we can do this. We can do this. That'll be fine. Hey, Madman, welcome in, welcome in. The Dark Lord Mayor, good to see you as well. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Way too much grilled turkey, lots of taters, gravy, bread rolls, peas, and baked squash thing? Gotta digest for pie? Ah, fair, fair. Ah. Right, we're here again. That's a long way back down there. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm out of tea. So I need to go ahead and run the ads a little bit early, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run ads a little early, and I'm gonna get some tea, you know, take care of a few things real quick, and then I'll be right back. That sound good to you all? It sounds good for me. All right, I'll see y'all in just a few. Okay, thank you for your patience there, everyone. I know I ran the ads a little bit early, but we're probably gonna be at this boss a while. I have a hunch, because even though it seems fair, and it is fair, he hits really hard. Though, I have a question. Madman, I see you, I know you've played this before. Question. Are there more of those, stakes we can get to go ahead and impale the things that heal it? Because if not, me using all those stakes early on to gather different parts of the soul may have screwed me on this. Actually, what am I doing? How many chunks do I have right now? I could upgrade my Morning Star once. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, Kane, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Being able to remove 3 of them? Oh, wait. Anytime I've gone and used one of the stakes, they just sort of stayed used. They vanished. All I could pick up was the soul shard. Reinforce. And we're going to reinforce our mace. Okay. And then... yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Alright, we're going to travel back down there. I've missed 2 bonfires, apparently. Apparently there were 2 more that I missed. Because I know this is probably the bonfire for that boss fight. I probably missed the 2 whenever I collapsed through the floor those multiple times, if I'm being honest. I gotta find where that at least that last bonfire is, so that the run back doesn't end up being as obnoxious, you know? This time, instead of making the jump, we're gonna take the lower path. Yep, he's gonna get up. I can feel it. After we pass him, he's gonna get up. Ooh, shiny. Charcoal pine resin. You know what? Checks. Checks out. Makes sense. Knew that was gonna happen. I could hear it in the distance. But it's okay. Okay, so now we know that that crumbles out from beneath you. I couldn't see that it was textured before. Why? Because I fell through floor after floor after floor while locked onto an enemy. I've used 6 wedges. I've used 6. I figured I was supposed to be collecting all different shards of a soul on the way down. As you can see, we have 6 shards of her soul. So the fact that there's more has me intrigued because we can't use it as is, meaning there's gotta be more wedges that we can get. Otherwise, it just doesn't make sense. That's the first time I've seen him use that move. There more that can be found? Okay, so I've just missed them then. Somehow, some way, even though we've been going very thorough through this entire place. Damn it. Okay. Good time to get some extra hits. Now we just focus on stam there. Okay. Okay. Illusory wall ahead? I wish. So falling down didn't... Okay, which means there's somewhere else. I mean, there's gotta be a bonfire near here somewhere. Because there's more that we have yet to unlock. Thank you, stamina. And shield. Okay. There's a thing around here somewhere. Sweep. No sweep that time. Okay. Sweep. No sweep. Alright. Alright. Knew that was coming. Alright. Liar ahead. Chest there for. There are more that can be found? Sorcery clutch ring. The fuck does that do again? That, I don't remember. Ah! Oh, here's a magic attack. Yeah, that's not really useful for us right now. So now my question is, where on earth is a bonfire that's near? Because there's gotta be one nearby. There's gotta be one nearby. Because I know FromSoft, they don't make you do this long of a run back every time to get to a boss. A little bit of a run back, yes, but not this long of one. So again, this is me legitimately asking, where is a because there's gotta be a bonfire near here somewhere. Where's a bonfire that I missed? So I missed two of them. And that's the boss wall right there. So there may be one if I send this up. Hurrah for projectile. Are you ready? In short, composure required ahead? Yeah, I know. Okay, before I go any more forward, am I missing a bonfire on the way here? Or was that one all the way up there really the closest one to this position? Is there that one all the way up there is the one closest to the position? Oh my god, this is going to be a nightmare. Don't remember bonfire locations? Alright. I'm going to double check before I do anything. Because I don't want to waste people's time. So, let's see here. Alright. Bonfire, location, fume night. Yep, okay. Where's the bonfire before fume night? Steam community, there we go. Right into the room before the fog wall. Okay. Okay. Now I won't be wasting people's time. Thanks for stopping in, Dono Thing. You have a good one, okay? Okay, so it says... right end of the room before fog wall. Hitting the buttons, hitting the buttons, hitting the buttons. Nothing right here. Unless it means... oh, maybe it means in this room here, go all the way to the right. It might mean that. Yeah, there's another room over there. Okay, I see it. Bonfire. Okay. There we go. Now I won't be wasting y'all's time. Alright, we're gonna give one more well, actually, before we give one more try, let's see what's on the other side of the room. Door on this side, maybe? No. Well, maybe. We'll take a look. No smelter wedge, yep. Though now that we have that, part of me wants to get more smelter wedges just so I can use the entire arena. Plus, there's gotta be something if we have the entire soul. Like, maybe something that weakens him. We're gonna go all the way back to the throne floor. We're gonna retrace our steps. Alright, so we've already done this. Double check and see if the wedges are reachable. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they would be. At least they should be. At this point. Whew. We're in full exploration mode. Buckle up, folks. I'm hearing whispers. So there's gotta be more out here. Hearing it that direction. Ow. Okay. Can't go that way yet. But yeah, we kept hearing them. I don't know if I've actually been in that area. No, I haven't. I need the elevator to get in there. Okay. Hold up. That's an area we haven't been yet. Okay, so now we have a lead. We have a lead. So we gotta find the way to get down to that. Elevator, elevator, elevator. Yeah, because we have cleared up this top part pretty good. Alright, in that case, what we'll do is we will Aged Feather, and we'll go down to the mid bonfire again. Because that should be a good location as to where we can start accessing the other places. So we're gonna go to here. Because this means that there are other elevator sections that we need to go through. Yeah, I can see there's that there. We'll take this up. Let's see. There it is. Take the elevator. Or I guess this could also be a elevator. Alright, do we go right? Alright, we go right here. Ah! It was this easy. Alright. Yes, Madman? And Kane? Yes. Okay, since we have the tower key, we can access these. Gotcha. I wonder what we get whenever we get all those soul fragments, though. Because gotta do something special. Another dark spirit. Noted. Come here. No, I'm not going to you. You come to me. I'm not an idiot. I played these games before. Oh. He's got hyper poise. Noted. Okay, game. You wanna explain yourself right there? Here we go. Alright, Invader dusted. He's gonna come back. No smelter wedge, so we just gotta move. Oh, bloody hell. Alright, nope. Nope, 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 nope. I see what we gotta do here. We gotta get past all these to find the next set of smelter wedges. And also a bonfire. Bonfire first. Nope. Well. Ow. Alas, nothing happened. Do I need to kill all of you to get... I wonder. I mean, you weren't that difficult. That's a lot of bleed, though. Hold up. That's a lot of bleed. Okay. I'm seeing where the challenge in this one's gonna come in. But we just do this. Use the terrain to our advantage. Don't target only one. Learn to fight unlocked. Wait for it. Run it. Okay. Go all the way here, heal up. We got this. That's one. They can heal, but not that much. It's fine. That's two. Oof. Okay, just a bit more. Stagger him out of it. Ooh. There we go. Try resignation. Don't give up. Alas, nothing happened. Huh. So... do I need to bow or something like that? I don't know what that did for us. I don't know what that did for us. At all. Vigor. Okay, because this is an area we couldn't get to before. We don't have another smelter wedge, though. That's the problem. We need a smelter wedge to be able to deal with this. But you know what? We did take care of all those things. Also, Alta, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Ah, chicken butt? Understood. Understood. Tis an ancient tradition. Ancient proverb. You know, before I go in there, let's do a little bit of this. Just to make sure I don't go boom. Okay. He thought I didn't see him there. Note, I need to hit him. Okay, we're gonna wait, go through here. We're out of fire arrows, so now black fire bombs will make do. Yeet! Nope. Yeet! There we go. Lacerating knife. Those are fun, but not quite what we need. Set it. Smash the bull S and burn him. Smack the... True, I didn't. I coulda. I didn't, but I coulda. Oh, I need to blow that up. I see. Ow. That didn't break the wall. Unfortunate. Alright. I know I could go for the item, but also I could go for survival. Come here. It's over, Anakin. Ow! Well, the other one died. Just felt that happening. All right. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna chill for a moment. Take a breath. Alright. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. And hey, they blew open the wall for us. We didn't have to try. How kind of them. Dispelling ring. So anti-magic damage, I believe. Where's this? Ah, there it is. Use magic, lightning, fire, and dark defense. Protective ring set with gemstones of 4 different colors. Increase the wearer's resistance to magic, lightning, fire, and dark. The artistry required to attune the varying powers of 4 different stones within one ring could only be described as transcendent. You know what that says. There's only one sorcerer who could have done this. A man from the lost land of Olafis. How much does it boost? Oh, it boosts those a hell of a lot. A hell of a lot. Okay, that'll be good for later. Straight, Alright, we're just checking our corners here. Comfort ahead. Hurrah for item. Please be more of those wedges. I need the smelter wedges. 4. That's all I need. There's only 4 more of those things to deal with. Hell yeah. Okay. That's exactly what we needed. Alright. Fraptious Day, Kalu Kalay. Ask and ye shall receive. Exactly. Which means we can also get the full soul of whatever the fuck is this lady's thing. Oh, which means we may also be able to get a weapon that's really good against the guy here. I like that idea. Again, I've said before, I'll say it again. I love the fact that there is a lot of RPG elements in Dark Souls 2. A lot more than there is in any other Souls game. Because if you pay attention, go around and explore, you have a much easier time of it down the road. We do have 25,000 souls, but... Smelter wedge. We only need to use 2 more. We need to be careful about this, because we know around... Okay, if we hug the wall, it seems like nothing... None of those giant guys pop out if we hug the wall, it seems. Alright. They gave us the exact amount we needed. Alright. Goodbye, Nadia. Nadala. Rest in peace. Alright. Cannot be used in this state. which means there's probably one more behind the Fume Knight. Alright. Alright. Well. Before we do any of that, we're not going to waste the souls that we have. We're going to use them. Because we've done a lot of work here. A lot of work here. So let's go ahead. We're going to go back to Majula. And we are going to get a couple level ups. But now that since we have all the soul fragments, I do wonder. Okay, I'm not using this, so I'm just going to eat it. Alright. And what we'll do is this. We'll level up once. And then we gotta be ready for Fume.
Until hope has...
Level up. If I upgrade this, it does increase the attack on our other weapon, but that's just it's still split damage, so it wouldn't be as good here. And yeah, we're still rocking base level Vigor, by the way, folks. We have not leveled up Vigor once. So, yeah. Take that as you will. Of course I have. Yep. Yeah, I could be making this a lot easier on myself by going and leveling up Vigor. I could. Okay. Alright. We need the Giant Lord, the Ancient Dragon Soul, to go along with these, because that's technically 2 more Giant Souls, which we'll need for the end, because it weakens the boss. We've got Soul of Veldstat. I know it's corrupted with Dark, so I'm thinking I probably shouldn't use it. Because I think that's what I need to access one of the other areas. Alright, now that we've used our souls, though. We haven't used all of them. We should use the other ones. Just, you know...
You?
Yes, me again. I will buy thine healing items. And a dagger.
Thanks.
We have made this old traveling lady very wealthy. Travel back to here, and let's go deal with this. Let's go do it. Alright, we know he's not weak to the mace. So maybe it's time we go back to rocking our boss weapon. I mean, we're only getting 1 good hit in, so if we're gonna get 1 good hit in, let's make sure it hits real good, you know? Alright. Let's dance. But yeah, that right there, that sword, that is straight from Demon Souls, and you only get it if you're in pure White World tendency before fighting the Dragon God. I have said many times before, because I have helped with the beta of this, that this was originally a sequel to Demon Souls, not Dark Souls. And if people still don't believe me, despite all the different things showing it, they're full of shit. That's their loss. All right, sir. Forward and to the right. Only get one hit in, but it's okay. Because that hit in does numbers. I shouldn't have gotten greedy. I need to heal. No, I don't need to heal. We're good. But he did read that I hit square. So that means that it did register that I hit square, it just didn't heal for me. Thank you, shield. We appreciate you, shield. Okay, now I actually need to heal. Okay. Healage. Oh, that's new. We're not doing much damage with this, but I think it's better than what our broadsword would do. Damn it! We'll check, though. We'll check. Our broadsword does just about as much and is faster. Okay, we're using the broadsword. Unless we need to do a really heavy strike. Stam. Okay. Heavy strike. Back off. Stamina. Dodge. Heavy strike. I shouldn't have gotten greedy. Heal up. Okay. I shouldn't have done that, but I got greedy anyway. Right. He's gonna have a phase 2. He's a DOC boss. Nope. Okay, so if he slams his sword to the ground, I need to run away. I need to run away from that. You know, maybe just a little bit. You know, just a tiny bit. Either way, I want full HP for this. And since we realized that our greatsword isn't really doing anything different for us, we're going to go ahead and swap that back out for our Morningstar. So I think our Morningstar might... I don't know what our Morningstar was doing. But we're going to check and see if it does more. Because we were doing around, what, 240 with our broadsword? Let's see what our Morningstar does. Matter of fact, we'll check with both the Morningstar and the Magic Mace. It's around 240 or so. 182. Not good. Okay, that swing has a wide range. Noted. $221. Okay, yeah, our broadsword is what we're doing. We'll have the other here for a backup just in case, because that magic does seem to be going through his armor. Forward and to the right. Okay. Uh-oh. Ooh. Green management. Green management. Did I go for the disrespect backhand? You bet your ass I did. Damn. Finally hit us right there. Heal. Okay. Stamina. We got this. Nope, moving. Moving. Ooh. Okay. Heal. I recognize some of this moveset. This is Gwyn from Dark Souls 1. That's his moveset right there with those attacks. I wanted to dodge, but okay. Damn it, I was stuck in the Radiant Soul Gem animation. But I think we got it. I think we got it. Okay. We can definitely do this. Exactly. Yeah, we got this. Yeah, I could also do fire resistance, which probably would be a good idea, but here's my question. Alright. We're gonna unequip that. If I was to, say, unequip this, what would that put me at? If I was to equip the, okay, because this will increase fire defense to 346. 316. Yeah, let's go with the Flame Quartz Ring. Okay. We're not going to be using arrows during this fight, let's be real. Okay. Let's do this. Not going to worry about the souls, they don't matter. Ow. Use that as an opportunity to heal. Okay. Thank you, Shield. Okay. Uh-oh. I got too greedy. Green management, we got this. We got him to second phase each time we fought him. So we at least know what we're doing. Move out every zig. Okay, that's a chance to use one of these. I got greedy with it. Shit. Oh, good thing we used one of those radiant gems. Shit. He went for the fourth swing. As I was healing. Damn. I thought he wasn't going for the fourth swing because he went for the thrust. Because usually he does the slash, slash, and then big slash. That time he went for it after the thrust. Damn. It's okay, though. We got this. We got this. I have no fear. Because I know this can be done. I know we can do it. Okay. Did that miss or hit? I think that double-handed swing actually missed. Which, if so, that's big unfortunate. Mind stamina. Mind the stamina. Okay. Okay. Stamina, stamina. Back up. Get it back. Okay. Okay. Nope, don't attack that time. This time, yes. Got way too greedy on that, but it worked. I dodged too early. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Oh, that's the big one. That's the one we like. Okay. I didn't hit to... I was gonna say I didn't hit to sprint away. I tapped to dodge, but game said yeah, I held it because it input buffered. It is what it is. All right. But we're getting better at dodging his attacks. Granted, those first two strikes, whenever he's doing his short sword swings, those are a little bit hard to dodge, but we definitely got this. Okay. Too early. Well, that's a first for you. You've not done that before. All right. So, you know, I thought we were going to be able to get through the rest of this game today, including the DLCs. I was wrong. Got way too... Yeah, there's the input buffer. Okay. We like when he does that move. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a chance to get our stamina back. Maybe one hit. No. Ooh, mistake made. Okay. He really doesn't like us healing. At all. Thank you, Chloranthy Ring. Green management. It's okay. We're locked in. I was about to go for the attack because, you know, I was expecting him to not do the backhand swing, but he sure as hell did. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Stamina. Stamina. Okay. Okay. I thought he was about to do his charge thing. He did not do his charge thing. Now he's doing it. Now it's Estus or nothing. Whoop. Okay, dodge to the left on that. Hi, Gwen. How you doing? That goes all the way... Ooh. Okay, so that one I need to sprint. That one I need to sprint. Not dodge. Sprint. Okay. I didn't think it was going to reach that far out. Not that Gwen. Different Gwen, but... Alright, we're going to get our HP back. Oh, looks like I could summon somebody. I'm not going to, because, you know... This is just me going, it's mano-y-mano. I didn't do all this work to fight this guy on in duos, you know? Alright. Oh, and we have a Leia with us now? Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, he's not doing the backhand. We can get an extra swing in there. Okay. Ooh. Okay, back up, get our stamina. Back up. Okay. We got this. Just gotta lock in, and we'll be good. Get a couple hits during this. Run away. Okay. We're on to Estus mode. No, you don't. Oh, that reaches all the way behind him. Holy hell. Nope. Heal. We're having to learn this pattern, which is more than doable. Oh, come on. Oh, that's so hard to get away from. Oh, shit. Maybe I should just try dodging into it, you know? It didn't work out well the first time I tried, but maybe, you know, maybe now. I should really be going for one strike when he does that. Okay, sprinting at that close does not matter. Okay. Heal. Okay, that close you can sprint through it if you're at the hilt. Gotcha, you have to be right next to him to do it though. Noted. Stay decent ways away. Missed. Back up. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's how we do that. That's how we do that. We missed, but it's okay. I shouldn't have done two. Should have got my stamina back. Whew. No, now that I know where the weak spot is on that attack, that may actually be the better move for him to do for us. Watch him prove me wrong almost immediately. Oh, that was stagger. I thought I was doing a new attack. Can anyone here blame me, though? Okay. Woo! I dodged the wrong way on that, but luckily it worked out for us. Don't get greedy. Get a little greedy. Run away. Yeah, jumper style. Jumper style. Get his ass. Damn it. No, you don't. Praise the sun, motherfucker. Alright, that took a lot less time than I thought it would. Because that was definitely in-game level boss right there. That's actually harder than the final boss of this game, I'm gonna be real with you. Crown of the Old Iron King. A fate heat lingers in the ancient crown. Okay, so now that we got the crown, we'll go so... Maybe it's one of the toughest bosses... Oh! So what I'm hearing is... This may have been... Okay, so what's tougher? That boss or the entirety of the ice area? That's my question. I had a hunch something would be happening here. Though actually we have 84,000 souls. Before we do anything like this, let's go spend those souls. Before we return those to whatever that is.
Bearer of until...
Alright, we're gonna level up. I think it's debatable. The ice area came out last. Overall, the area might be balanced as the toughest. Ah, so the area itself is the toughest, but the boss is... That was the hardest... That might be the hardest boss in the game? Gotcha. This would make our mace do more, but honestly, I don't know if we're going to be using the magic mace much longer now that we're done with that area. That area, the plus 10 magic mace, though, did help out a ton for that area. What gives us the curse resistance again? Attunement. We only get one if we put that up. Meh. Our curse resistance is fine. Yeah, I think a base 100 magic defense is a good thing to have. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay, okay. So we've got 2 crowns, I think. No, we got 1 crown. The next one we need to be able to get into the rotten area. I think it said it was by the long ladder to do that.
Well, that's fine. Well, read. I get such a warm feeling inside when I get the chance to help others.
Because remember it said it was on the way down here that we can get the item we need to go to the DLC area behind the rotten.
Hey, this ladder's not for sale. The only things I sell are miniatures.
Yeah, I know. I bought a miniature from you. It's okay. You know what? While we're at it, we might as well set up the last ladder too, just cause.
You just don't get it, do you? Fine then.
There we go. All ladders set up. All ladders set up. I don't know what it is, but as much as I love Majula as a hub, the music here, while haunting and very nice, gives me a bit of a headache.
Hey, this ladder's not for sale. The only...
Alright. That could be... Aromatic ooze. I should have been using that shit. Yeah, I don't know what it is,
Cheers for that.
but it does give me a bit of a headache. I think it might just be the fact that it's a bunch of high-pitched chimes added in stark contrast to the dull wind.
Thanks.
Okay. But I love Majula as a hub. This isn't... I love this, the idea of this place as a hub. Okay, it's this one, right? This is the long ladder, if I remember correctly. Yep, this is the longest ladder. You could listen to Snake Eater on this one. Okay. Said here... Will this finally open? It's locked. How do I open this? Oh, I see where I messed up. Okay, so what we need is probably in there, actually. Because now I think about it, I've done everything down there, but I've never gone through that. So the medium ladder is the one we need to go from, I think. There's one boss that I can't remember how to get to. I've done the boss once before. It was the dark boss. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Something dark. Anyhow. Right now, we're gonna go cat ring. So I think the medium ladder goes too far. Ow, my ankles. Ow, my ankles. Okay. Dark boss. Yeah, it's not a dark wraith, but it's a boss that you get through that portal to the dark and stuff like that. Can't remember. Ah, yes, the Grave of Saints. We haven't been here yet. Gavlon? Try happiness. Hollow. Oh, no, just a hollow laughing. Hurrah for horse. Oh, right, this is where the rat boss is. This is where you fight the Rat King. And they all give petrify. Yay! I think that's the item we need to get to the DLC. I think it's that one in there. Because that's a big bloom on it. That's one thing that Dark Souls 2 introduced. The items that are super important, they will bloom bigger than the others in terms of how their particle effect is. Yeah, we'll use a Pharaoh's Longstone, why not? I don't recall what that did. It may have just unleashed the rats, but that's okay, because the rats are dead. I feel bad about that though, because anytime I see a rat, I think of Kyoharu, and Kyoharu is my friend. I don't like whenever rats have to be slain. Makes me sad. How many Pharaoh's Lockstones do we have left? 6. Okay. No shame in using this one. Be wary of enemy? Yep. Now, I know I used the Pharaoh's Lockstone, didn't go to... Oh, you know what I'm talking about now? Yeah, that boss. That boss. I don't remember how to get to it, but it's one of the coolest bosses in the game. I think you have to do a lot of very specific things to be able to reach it, if I remember correctly. As in, you mess up once along the line and you completely screw it up. So I don't know if I'll be able to get to it on this one, because I think I may have already screwed it up at one point, unfortunately. Those rats can stay there. They're not staying there. Whew. Okay. Regret. Yep, that one you don't put a Pharaoh's Lockstone in. Oh. Hi there, friendo. Goodbye. Oh yeah, that's just straight up the rat boss right there. We go through there, we fight the Rat King, and then, yeah. Come here, Rat King! I summon thee. And thine minions. I doth not fear thee, Rat King. You are no threat in Ninja Turtles, you're no threat here. My radiant life gem shall keep me alive through all thine soldiers. Where is your happy ass? Ah, there you are. Fall back, foul creatures. You shall infest the sewer no more. I sentence you to New York.
Leave this place, human. We have no time for thy kind. Humans bring nothing but filth.
Sir, you're covered in poison shit.
Is that a rat tail, human?
Yes.
Thou'st one of mine rat burrows conquered. This will not go unnoticed.
Mm-hmm.
Rejoice, for the right to serve me is now thine.
No, thank you.
Since thou'rt human still, permit me ask, wilt thou thy human soul surrender and pledge thyself to me? Swearest thou by the sweet-tempered sludge that laps at our bosoms?
No.
Of course. Humans are all alike. Get thee gone. We will tolerate thy stench no longer.
Fuck you too, then. Alright. Big message. Hurrah for skeleton, by the way, try down. Yep. That just gives us Pharaoh's Lockstone. That wasn't what we needed. Trying to remember where the fuck is Carmen Sandiego, because there's an item we need to get to the next DLC area. I feel like it's along this route. Bleedstone, that's not it. Alright. Does anyone remember where the item to get to the DLC area is? Because that's a disc chime. That's not what I need. I believe it's in the Black Gulch. Well, we went down there. We got this. We went down to the area where the big double giants is. And one thing we didn't do while we were here, though, is we did use those Pharaoh's Lockstones, and we didn't go across the way on the bridge. I should do that, otherwise I wasted those Pharaoh's Lockstones, you know? Hey, Kestra, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Spare more torch. Poison moss. Okay. Well. Alright, we're gonna go buy more fire arrows, and then we'll go to the Black Gulch. Doing well? Aw, love to hear it. Love to hear it. Okay, now we've gone to pretty much everywhere, except for the final boss area. And wait, what was this? Oh, that's gonna be... Right, we didn't do that! Well, I'm gonna go buy those fire arrows regardless. I knew I forgot something. Y'all let me just keep on moving on instead of going back to that thing, to that headless armor. Come on, there's more to do there, clearly. Isn't it faster? Okay. Alright, let's see, can we trade anything? Oh, we could get the fume sword. It's a dex weapon. Huh. Straight sword forged from the soul of the Fume Knight and imbued with the dark of Nadalia. The exiled swordsman of Rhyme had the ability to expunge the black fog, but chose to instead live alongside it, in the company of the child of the dark that haunts his sword. It only has dex scaling, though. Fume Ultra Great Sword. The exiled swordsman room had the ability to expunge the black fog. Okay, yada yada. That has S scaling with strength.
Come again.
Okay, so I know I said we were going to, I know I said we were going to do a little something there. We're not going to have enough to get 25,000 here, are we? Unless I eat this. And then this. Oh, we might just have enough. Okay, that'll be enough.
Do you have a wondrous?
Yes, I do. We will trade for the Fume Knight Sword. Fume Ultra Great Sword. And then we're gonna buy some fire arrows. How many? Nice. A nice amount.
Come back again if you find another soul.
Oh wait, right, you're a blacksmith. What would it take to upgrade the sword that we just made? We could probably upgrade it twice. Twice.
Come again.
But not right now. Right now, we're going to warp out of here. Then we're gonna go do our thing. We just gotta go do our thing, you know? We just gotta do our thing. Travel. We're going all the way back here. I don't know if this is an extra boss or if it's gonna be a bonus thing, but this feels ominous. That's all I'm gonna say. It feels ominous. I'm curious. Hold up. I know it puts us at we're over encumbered with it. 480 something damage. 483 damage. Stronger than our other one. So we could use this. We could. Are we going to? No. Because we can't carry it and wear armor at the same time right now. We just don't have the stats. But At least we have the options. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen here. Oh, it's a memory! Seek the crowns. Right. Well, if it's a memory, you know what that means. We don't have much time here. Who's that? See what Lori? No. Offer parry, stun stab. Gonna hit. One cannot reside in the memory for long. Yep, we know this. Oh shit. Ow. Well, we know whose memory this is. You know, I saw it only after half a moment. Was doing that worth it? No. Absolutely not. We just gotta keep moving. You know, let's get past this and then we can deal with these guys. They're not that big a deal. Him, on the other hand, is. And the fact that he has one of those assholes behind him. Okay. And now we know what we're dealing with here. If it's a memory, does that mean we're in a Broadway production of Cats? I don't get the reference. Or... Huh? Alright, let's try this again. We can't seem to... Apparently we can't just, run on through. We're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Well, he does better against these guys. Oh! There's a door here. That makes this a lot easier. Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay. Okay, you stop that now. Rusted coin. Blown night leggings. Okay. Bring them to us. Okay. You bring them to us, this is a lot easier. I'm not gonna bother killing that thing. We don't need to kill that thing. Alright. Come here, buddy. Come here. Okay. We gotta pull this guy to us as well. Oh, shit! I didn't even know you were here. Alright. You were so unimportant before that I didn't even realize you existed. Okay. There we go. Okay, this one we have to kill, apparently. It's okay, though. We got magic weapons this time. Let's go right past this scaly hide. Okay. Ow. Archiest of archers, they be. Okay, at least it's not the Shogun ones. Just the basic ones. Which means I could have run past them and just done this. Alright. Gotta hurry, we don't know how much time we have left here. Sir Alone! Okay, so extra boss. Noted. Yo. Oh god, I didn't even see he was doing an attack. Holy moly. Okay. So what we have learned, we run past everything and just get to him. Ah, I see, Liz, I see. But yeah, that's the plan. We just run past everything and get straight to him. Good luck. I mean, it almost feels like there should be, like, there's a bonfire in there because of the fact that, you know, there was that thing that showed, thingamabobs. Okay, so we just need to run. Just need to run. Not gonna be easy to do, but we gotta. Why are we fat rolling? We shouldn't be overweight load. We're fat rolling for some reason instead of mid rolling. What do we equip that change things? No, we're not fat rolling. We are mid rolling. It just looked like fat roll. All right. I don't know, folks. I don't know. Okay, so we can't just run past everything, unfortunately. Can do, however, is at least make it a little bit easier ourselves. Okay. Got 2 for on that. Guy's gonna blow his fire. Alright, I keep on forgetting that you exist because you're unimportant to me. Alright. Passed. Don't care about the souls because we had none. Okay. Okay. That sucked. Alright. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen. I see that ads are happening, so we're gonna go ahead and take a small ad break. We're gonna take a small ad break. During this ad break, folks, go ahead and stand up, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate if you need to, grab a snack if you haven't already, and I will catch you after these messages. Thank you. Alright. But yes, thank you so much for your patience with the ads, everybody. Let's continue, shall we? Now, I'm gonna ask real quick. Sir Alone, do we have to beat him to get the ending, or is he completely optional? Because I know that there is an ending if you beat all 3 of the DLCs. There's an optional thing you can do. Do we have to beat Sir Alone to get that? This is an actual legitimate question. You believe so? Okay. In that case, that's what we're doing. I don't think this boss would be that bad if it wasn't for the fact that we have a long run-up we have to do to get there. The run-up is really what's going to make it to where this whole thing feels obnoxious. I wish those fireballs could hit the enemies too. That would be nice. But they can't, so c'est la vie. Well, that was unfortunate. Because, yeah, the run back's gonna be the most obnoxious part. Mm-hmm. If there was a way to just run past all this, it'd be fine, but fact of the matter is we have limited time while we're in there. And we have to get past all this stuff at the same time while also trying to make it to the boss. I'm gonna be real. Feels obnoxious and not that fun. This is the first time I've said that about this game. Because the other memory stuff, you could just run through and get to the boss part if need be. Because they know you have a limited amount of time. This one, they're not giving you that luxury. I think that's an oversight. Because as you saw, even Fume Night, they had a bonfire right there. So there it is. That didn't go according to plan, but it's fine. Okay. Okay, okay. Sorry, I got quiet there because this part, yeah, a little frustrating. Oh my Christ. Okay, a lot of frustrating with that. Okay, now we know these two we can just run past. Usually. Yeah, we'll just run. That was my ass. All right, let's go. Okay, alone. I'm here, and I'm here alone. 283. That's more than what our... Oof. Okay, okay. Oh, that's unfortunate timing. It worked, but it was unfortunate timing. No, stamina, stamina. Mind the stam. Oh, shit. Damn it! I think we are heavy rolling, though. Because it feels like whenever we're in there, we're heavy rolling. Like, whenever we're in the dream, it heavy rolls. He's not that hard. If I could have got the heal off, it would have been fine. But I think we are heavy rolling. Oh, we are. We're at 70... How are we at 71? We weren't at that before. Alright, well. So we were heavy rolling. Gotcha. Yeah, there's our better roll. Though that said, that means I was doing all that with fat roll. I can be proud of myself for that. Okay. I was able to get the parry timing down earlier, but it feels like their swing comes out faster than before now. There he is. Come on. Okay, and that one I parry too quick. You think the thrust would be their quick attack. The Ichimonji would be a little bit slower, but... And that time, the overhead slash is slow. Okay. Nope. Just run past all of you motherfuckers. Oh my god. Oh, he actually came down after us this time. God damn it. I could just feel it. I could feel it. I could feel it in my ass. That arrow wanted to fly. And that sword wanted to go, but it's thinking of, nope, nope. I could feel my entire butt cheek pucker up. It's thinking of, nope, not today, good sir. Please couldn't be the killer. Oh! Or the dark attack. Ow. Hard to tell a range on some of these attacks, I'm gonna be real. Because there have been times where I just where I've been about that distance away from him and that attack won't reach. But man, Alright. Well, we just gotta do it again. The run back is annoying. Like, you know me, I don't mind a tough fight. Fume Night was fun. I loved that fight. That was a good fight. It's the goddamn run back that's a pain in... the ass. Looking up mods? Yeah, honestly, I love playing this game, but man, oh man. I'd be lying if I didn't say it wasn't without its flaws. Okay, asswipe. Nope, 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 nope. 5 that time, okay. So let's not use... no, let's just go ahead and unequip that altogether. Which means we're now not nearly as heavy, so we could probably equip something better. Let's get our attack up. Okay. Because we care less about the souls right now and more about survival and dealing damage. This entire first room makes this a struggle. And of course, the dude didn't move from his spot. Okay. Because why make this any sort of easy on me? Okay. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna keep on marching. I hit the goddamn dodge button, but instead it started up a sprint because it was input buffering from earlier. So it made it do a jump instead of a dodge like I wanted. I was liking this DLC section right here, but this part alone brings the entire DLC section down by so many points. Because this is just obnoxious at this point. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, I agree. It is unfortunate, because I do like this game. Alright, come here. Although, the bright side, the more I do this, the more chance I have of it no longer having these enemies here. Permanently. So there is that. Oh, quit wasting my time. I don't have much of it. We're in a memory. Come on. Alright, I'm moving. Moving just so he can de-aggro, hopefully. We're gonna go left this time. I knew we were gonna get hit, but I did nothing to stop it. Okay. Let's go. Alright, Alone, I'm here again. Oh! 244. Regaining our stamina first and foremost. Yeah, I don't know what the range on that move is, because it seems to change. Okay. Okay, we need our stamina to get back sooner. We don't have the time to dance around with him. His patterns aren't that bad. We need to do more damage than what we're... Ooh, get the timing right. And do more damage than what we've been doing. Woo! That was way too early on my end. Heal. That dash, that lunge attack. Not the lunge, but this attack. That's the one we want. Damn it. Heal. Okay. No, that one didn't hit. We all know that one didn't hit. That was some baby back. Bullshit. Will you, stop with your bullshit there? Answer looks to be a resounding no. Because now he's got a speed enhance and everything. Woo. Shit. Okay, so that buff does go away after a while. Just after a long while. Noted. Helm splitter. Again, I'm saying no to that. That should not have hit. It's not just a noisy buff, but the fact that that hit, even though it clearly showed me dodging, that's what's got me pissed. I'm gonna be honest. If those two hits that happened whenever I clearly dodged through them and the game itself fucked me with its coding, if those two things didn't happen, we would have won. That was some bullshit. I'm not accepting that death. That was some bullshit. Yeah, one cannot reside within memory for long, yada yada yada. Come on! We're running low on life gems too to use on the way there. Okay. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. Gonna go like this. Get right, there's that guy too. Forgot about that. Oh, I didn't want to jump, I wanted to dodge roll. Come on, game, please. Work with me a little bit. Oh, you fucking thunder bitch. Yeah, this area, whoever designed it needs to have their degree in level design revoked. Because this is not fun. This part right here is not fun. At all. At least earlier on while we were playing, you know, even whenever we got knocked down a peg or two, we were always making progress, one way or another. Here, it's just wash, rinse, repeat, and no change whatsoever. And not in the traditional Soul style sense, no. This is different. This is very different. Because for Souls, it's never been about just beating your head against the wall. This one, because you have a limited time and you have to start the entire long-ass run back every single time. Like, alright, imagine this. Imagine we get to Sir alone, and we get him down low on health, and then the timer runs out. Then we have to do this entire run back again. Why did I suddenly... Fuck it, I don't care. I cannot be fucked at the moment. Okay. You know what? Yeah. Let's try with a little bit of resin so we can do a little bit more damage. Oh, you fucking asswipes. Okay, Alone, I'm here. Let's fight. Come on. If they wanted this part to be done well, they could have had it to where after that first room, if it was just that first room and then you get put in with the boss, then this would be much more bearable. But it's the fact that you have this long-ass run back. No one would like this run back here. I wish I could just run through the center and not have to worry about this, but unfortunately, because of the way these guys work, with the salamanders, if it was just these guys and not the salamanders, we probably could run straight through. But the salamanders make it to where that's not really possible. As much as I'd love to just run through, those salamanders make it to where it's not really a choice for us. Specifically, that last one right there. If that last one didn't exist, we could do the run back without as much nonsense, because the last part, you could just run from here, go behind the Shogun guy, and then be done with him, you know? Come here, asshole. Okay. And we move. And we move. And we move. And we leave. And we leave. I just went out of the circus. We're about to die again before we get to the boss. Unfortunately. It's just what's going to happen. Okay, go, 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 go. Don't shoot me in the ass with an arrow. Okay. Heal. Hey, kitten. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Thanksgiving to you. We're suffering right now because, the run back to this boss is very, very annoying. Okay. That hit. Okay. Heal. Okay. I get 2 light hits in. Oh, that was too early. Heal. Okay. Whew! Thank you, shield. Everyone say thank you, shield. Okay. Oh, I knew that was gonna hit, but didn't have a choice. If I try to heal now, he's gonna hit us. Come on, we were right there! Man! Now we gotta do that entire run back again. We spent over an hour here just doing this run back over and over again. Just putting that out there. Yeah, the boss fight wouldn't be that bad. We just don't get a chance to do it reliably because we have a long-ass fucking run back to deal with. Alright. Come on, second one. Come on, I know you're right there. Come on. Alright. Now we gotta go in here again. Smack this guy a couple times, and the third time. Alright. Okay. Right. I keep on forgetting that this guy exists. Okay. Life gem. Go, go, go. Swap out, run. Too many men. Too many people, causing too many problems. I couldn't even see that arrow being ready to be lobbed. Oh, Christ on a cracker. Going to destroy you, your family, anyone you loved. All right. Yeah, I remember when he's doing just the normal swings, always dodge to the right! That's new. That was new. I hope to never see that wave attack again. I don't want that. I want this. Heal. Again, that hits me when it shouldn't hit. I had dodged through it. Okay. I'm locking in. Heal. I was doing something else. But that jumping leap attack cleaves. That is a bullshit move. The fact that it's able to hit even whenever you've dodged past its hitbox, or dodged past where the model is, because just get that wonky of a hitbox, I will never defend this fight. Nor the run up to it. I'll catch up to chat after I finish the boss. I gotta focus. Because we are on a time limit. One enforced by the game itself. Heal. Ooh, that was a new follow-up to that. Get out of here. Oh. Over here. We have to run. Otherwise we have to do all this over again. Smelter wedge. Wait, one more smelter wedge? Yeah, we got it. That fucking sucked. But we got it. Alright. I'm gonna do something real quick. Because I don't know where we use that smelter wedge. I'm going to assume it's all the way down at the bottom here. But man... Ooh. Man, oh man. It's either all the way down at the bottom here, or we use it on the armor up there. Thanks for the congrats, because man, I will never do that. Even if if I ever play Dark Souls 2 again, I'm not doing that part again. That was just unfun. I will do everything but that part. Okay, so we got a smelter's wedge, but wait, did we get it as a weapon instead of a thing? No. Wait, why do we have one more smelter's wedge? There's no other place to really use it. Destroys Ashen Idol. Where? So, do we use it on the armor? Or... Yeah, I guess since I was stuck on that for over an hour. Almost. There's one last thing that I want to do beforehand. Which is one, we want to find the last Ashen Idol, I guess. Which, I think we know where it is. Because if we go back to the top here, we can hear the voices still. An overhaul mod that was just completed this month? Ooh, that sounds nice. Alright. Wait, no, this is not the bonfire I wanted. This one. Because at the very top, we were still hearing the voices. But we couldn't see where the flying hell the things were. Because if we go out here... I guess the sword works too. Where's the last one we need to use the wedge on? Before I do that, I should probably use my souls, though. I don't want to lose those 90,000 souls. Because there's... But yeah, there's one more for us to use a wedge on. I don't know where it is. I'm gonna ask, is it that armor?
Bearer of the until hope.
Is it the armor? Could put in this. You don't believe so? Alright. Well, so I'm just gonna get more Vit because I don't want to be fat rolling if we're holding onto two weapons and don't have our ring on again.
Bear until
Need just a little bit more. I will say, the alone fight itself was pretty good. I think I was mostly fed up with the alone fight because of the run back that had to be done each and every time. That is my genuine feelings on that. Okay. Oh, so we got a soul. Let's read it. It was the soul of Sir Alone. Soul of Sir Alone, who once served the old Iron King. Sir Alone came from the Eastern Land and became the king's most trusted knight. Use the... okay. But yeah, before we wrap up, I want to get... I'm gonna check and see, maybe we do use it on the armor. apparently there's 12 fragments of the soul that we've been trying to get. We've got 11. I'm gonna hit. I have my aged feather ready. We do not use it on this. Noted. Okay. So we're gonna warp out of there. Because fuck this place. Okay. So now we need to figure out where the last one is. And it is not lost on me that in the area heading down to the Fume Night, there was a pathway we never got to go to. That is not lost on me. So, my bet is that it's over there somewhere. Plus, there's also that door we've never been into. Hold up. Never mind, it might be the direction of that door. Because we've never gone in there. That seems like, you know, if it's obvious, then it probably is it, you know? Hello, sir. Ow. Yep, it's here. I can hear it. I can see it doing its magic to heal this guy. Because it's already healed back to... Okay, we're just gonna have to... Nope, we can't ignore. We have to fight. We have to kill it while it's being regenerated. Oh, my lordy. Keep him... Well, we know where it is. That guy would have been dead a few times over if, you know, it wasn't constantly being regenerated, but that's part of the struggle with that one. All right. The run back to it ain't that long. It's a fairly short run back. I do think that we want... honestly, some fire resistance instead of physical resistance. Because no matter what, if it hits us with melee, we gotta heal up no matter what. So, might as well make it to where if we get hit with the fire, it doesn't hurt nearly as much, you know? Oh, boy. You off to bed? Alright, catch you later, Drogson. Thanks for stopping on by. Appreciate you. Wish me some sanity as we wrap this up, because... oh, boy. God, it's crazy to me. I had less problems with Fume Night than I did that entire area's run back. Man, that says something there. I got too greedy. That's much more tolerable. Oh, he went for a third strike that time. That's new. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, as you can all probably tell, while I would normally be doing all right with this point, I think that last area drained me completely. That said, we're not going to wrap this up until we take care of this nonsense here, just because we're right here. We're going to finish it. All in all, I think the Iron Keep DLC, or the old the Iron King DLC, the Iron King DLC, for the most part, it was good. It's really just the, yeah, it's just that obnoxious run back on that one part that was a pain in the ass. And brings down the entire experience. And I think, honestly, I understand they want to do something cool with this whole little scavenger hunt type thing. I think 10 was good enough. I think having 10 things to get would have been good enough. I feel that 12 is overkill. Because we already had to go all over the place, you know? Oh my shit. It's healing faster than I can kill, but fuck it. Open. Oh, he was trying to my dude was trying to close the door instead of get this. Alright, bye bitches! Okay. I think 12 was, but yeah, I think 12 was a little too much. Honestly, I'd say what they should have done is, since they give you 6 smelter wedges, they probably should have just left it at 6, if I'm being honest with you. I think that would have been the better idea. Active dance. As you announce your flesh in water and Broom Tower, and the act of dancing bride eyes was transfigured to smoke, enticing people to her residence, and so her seat at the power came to be known as the Broom Tower. The wondrous soul of Augur of Solitude can be used to acquire numerous souls or create something of great worth. Which means we're now done with here. We don't have to do anything here anymore. But I want to see what this makes. I want to see what this makes. Because if it took that much to get it, ooh, you better believe, it better have been worth my time. It better have been worth my time. What does it make? I'm just gonna look. Okay. United different dinosaurs. Oh, that's the one. Oh, the Witch Alone sword? Yeah, we know about that. Yada yada. Soul about to start. Nadia Brandis. Chime of Screams. It's a faith item. I can't use it. Sacred chime forged from the soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash. Nothing appears sacred about the frightful design of this chime, but it does have the benefit of raising one's faith. Oozing frozen iron forming the bell seems to anticipate a scream.
Come again.
I just realized I never bought any more fire arrows, did I? I don't think I did. No, I did. I bought 60. Okay. So, folks, that means that, the entire scavenger hunt that we did, for me, completely and utterly pointless. I said I don't feel like I want to use the soul because I feel like it may be useful to get something later, or it might be plot important because it has a different design to it, you know? It might not be. Okay. But yeah, we need to get, the last thing I want to do is I want to get, where is my anti-poison? There it is. It's gonna be code silver. And this will be, where's our poison bite ring? I know we have one. Ah, there it is. Poison resistance. Yeah, that it is definitely an aw moment, unfortunately. But again, yeah, because as I said earlier, the giant souls, they weaken a boss. So it makes me wonder, you know, the stuff that we have now, the, okay, we're just gonna do this way now that we know that it works. Also, might as well use one of our coins while here, just in case they want to drop some chunks. Okay. Well, that one dropped something, so maybe we actually got a chunk. Maybe the game's going to be nice to me after all that bullshit. Thank you, game. I forgive you. Okay, asshole. Go to hell. Fucking knew that was gonna happen, but I was trying to get rid of the poison. Alright. Okay, and again, if I was to hide a key to the place, it's probably down where the, probably down where the double giants were that we ran away from. If I had to hazard a guess. That said, I'm still gonna light things aflame here. Because I like fire. I'm hitting all the spots that don't have any of the... There they are. He had nothing for me. Alright. What about you? Oh, it's this one that had something. Another time? Okay, game. You're being nice to me. I appreciate that. We have 3 Titanite chunks. We could upgrade something to +10. Yep. We probably gotta go down here again. Oh, right, there's a... We're going this way first. Bonfire head. But you have to have a fragrant branch if you are to get this bonfire now. Oh, that's mean. That is mean. Okay. Got a Pharaoh's Lockstone. Okay, well that makes farming these things a lot easier. But that's not what we're here for. We're here for that, the path down low. All right. So the thing we want, I think I read it as being down. It's either res being down here or somewhere near, or somewhere up higher. All right. Yeah, I find it suspicious when the game's nice to me too. All right, we know about these guys down here. We already got this. Is this it? Silver Talisman. No, this is not it. Yes. Okay, this is just back to where we were. Okay, that hits behind it. We now know. Ah, both of them are here now. Great. Oh, and their giant hitboxes are blocking the way. But at least we got the bonfire. Which past the face major barrier didn't make a difference on? Hell yeah, Abaddon. Hell yeah. Now, I want to say, we got 2 things that are down there, but it also acted like it... I'm going to pull up the thing that I had earlier that was showing, that was telling me where the damn stuff was. Okay. DLC item, key items, DS2, Scholar First Sin Edition, because in Scholar First Sin Edition you have to go find them. In the original Dark Souls 2, apparently they were just given to you. Shulva key is reported. The Shulva key is reportedly behind the forgotten door in the pit of Majula. forgotten doors of a jewel pit. Okay. Around area, you get artifacts, just to better integrate keys and story. Allow players to see locked versions. Okay. We need Dragon Talon, Broom Key. Cool. Gotta find the Dragon Talon, but now I got the other two. Have a key, go to the altar that's just behind the bonfire. Oh. Where the fuck do I get the Dragon Talon? I think that's the... Okay, so let's see. Dragon Talon Key DS2. First need the Dragon Talon. Dragon Talon is located behind the locked door deep in the Najula. The easiest way to get is to make sure the last minute 13 souls to give you the ladder that take you straight to the door. Door is locked and will need to be unlocked with the Forgotten Key. Get to a black goat and find the area monitored by two giants. Kill either of them or run around to find the key. So it's down here. It's down here. The key is down here. In that area. So it wasn't that spot that I was going to. But the problem is... where the fuck in it? Because, oh boy. Did we run around and see a whole lot of nothing. Said wait and run around and find it. Yeah. My guess is that it's a bold-faced liar and that maybe one of the giants has it in his inventory. So, we're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. With one of these being, if one of these is dead, the other one will die a lot easier too. Wait for a stam. Okay, item. No item, meaning that the other one's the one that has it. Alright. Hey, asshole. Quit dancing around. Alright. Nothing wrong with Old Reliable? Yep. If it seems stupid and it works, it ain't stupid. I do think, though, one thing I would have done as a designer is I know that Dark Souls is known for being challenging. But for something like this, where it's to get a key item, I would have made it to where there's only one of them down here that you need to kill. That way, you guaranteed kill it, find the key item, and go, oh shit, what's that, you know? funny about that? Yeah. Again, that's just a me thing, though, because, you know, as I said, I've gone to school for game design before. So some things I would do differently. If I can... First, if you bring someone down there, the number of giants you have to kill increases. Aha! Why ain't that a kick in the dick? I'm just gonna do this while we're here. Just in case any of them want to give up a Titanite chunk or two. They did not. Alright, well. At least we have the closer bonfire now, so we can also get to the rotten a lot easier. Having to cheese 3 of them? Oh, man, yeah. But yeah, something like that, I would have had it just be 1, you know? Just because if it's holding a key item, you know, feels a little weird to have it gate kept. Like that. Well, gate kept in a way that might not seem obvious. You want to gatekeep the key item, yes. You want to make it a challenge to get. But you want to make it more obvious, because some people, they might kill 1 and say, fuck it, I'm out, you know? Or they might just run away from all of them.
Thank you, kind.
So they did sort of drop the ball a little bit like that. But now we gotta go down to that door.
Are you really gonna strip?
And hey, GM, thanks so much for the resub. Hell yeah, enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes. Things have been kicked. Oh, hello, happy Turkey Day, those celebrate. Happy Turkey Day to you as well, GM. Welcome in, welcome in. We're actually just wrapping up getting some things so that we can be ready for the next time we stream. Which I was going to do Silk Song this week, but I think with how these areas have taken, I'm gonna do Dark Souls tomorrow and the day after as well. Just because I do want to finish this game up before next month. Due to the fact that I do have plans for next month. And if I don't finish it now, I won't finish it in time. I probably won't get the stuff done the way I want to, you know? There's the Dragon Talon. Soul Vortex. But yeah, how you doing, GM? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Witch Tree Branch, Witch Tree Bellvine. And Great Lightning Spear. Okay. We're gonna access the other part of the DLC, get the first bonfire, and then once we do that, we'll probably call it. For tonight, anyway. Because we've been going for over 6 hours. Alright. Okay. Also, I'm gonna be honest. I may not being a guarantee, just being the word may, off camera, do a little bit of Titanite chunk farming. Just because, man, we've needed those Titanite chunks. And they're not giving them to us easy. Enjoy some deep fried turkey, now full? Hell yeah. How's the food coma coming along? Oh, man. Alright, we're here. This is one of the First two we found, and now we can finally open the door. Now, one thing I think they could have done that would have been a little bit of a cooler way to do things, in my personal opinion, because after thinking about it, I realized how they could have done the keys to get to the DLCs. Because each of the DLCs is based off of the different bosses that we fought along the way, correct? Like the Old Iron King, this one, then one's the Sunken Deep, and the other one is the Frozen King or Queen or whatever. Each being related to the different areas that we find things. They could have had it been that after each of the giant, greater souls that we've defeated, like the one that looked like a Balrog, maybe get the key that allows us to go into the iron, the Old Iron Key. Hey, Kev, how you doing? The one that looked, just have it where whenever you beat the bosses in front of them, they give you the key, which allows you access to the DLC, but there would be a warning saying, hey, this one we or the greater souls could have the keys to the different areas, like say the Rotten has the one for the ice area, or the Balrog has the one for here, and so on and so forth. They could have done that. Doing good, been lurking. How's the game going? Game's going much better now. I got super frustrated earlier with a part, but at least it's done over with. Let's not fight this thing, say we did. Oh, it's just leaving. Alright, I thought it was going to try to attack us. Okay. Okay. Now that we got this, we can go back. Yes. Now, my question is, what is this spot? Because that's part of this DLC right here. What is this spot? We missed something in there, but oh well. Let's go back to Majula. And we'll use our Titanite chunks to do something. Oh. Also, I'm not making your weapon, Sir Alon. Fuck you. Alright. Reinforce. Could max out the arm armor. That'd be nice. I could also... max our magic mace. Even if it is split damage. I think I want to go with the armor. Yeah, I want to go with the armor. And we'll use a slab. There we go. Okay. Our armor's been pretty much completely pimped out. Completely pimped out. Just because I can. Just because I can. Alright. So our armor's up there. I mean, I could keep on working on the Faram armor. We got more vigor now. But,
I'll be around.
But yeah, right now, I'm curious. It would be better in almost every way. It's just the resistances that we prefer from this armor. But we could wear this. We can get to where we're eventually wearing this. Wait, what the fuck is... Oh, prisoner's tatters. Okay. Alright. Well. With that, for now, we're gonna call this here and we'll pick this back up tomorrow. So, folks, I want to wrap this up by saying thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please consider hitting that follow button. It helps out quite a bit. Oh, Mega Sky Hammer, good to see you. Sorry you can't hear your drives. We're wrapping up. But yes, I hope everyone had a fantastic Thanksgiving, or a fantastic day if you don't celebrate Thanksgiving. You know, I hope you had a great day. But yeah, thank you so much for following. Please do leave a follow if you enjoyed what you saw. Please do leave a like if you're watching on YouTube. Stick around for the raid if you would. I'd greatly appreciate it. And I will catch you. Well, wait, no. I almost said after these messages. No. That should tell you how fried my brain is right now. But yes, above all else, have a great day, folks.